Stream should be live? Yeah.
Me when I'm alive.
Me when I'm alive.
Me when I'm
Oh.
alive.
Me when I'm alive.
Me when
Oh,
I'm
I'm echoing.
Oh.
I'm echoing forever because I had my stream unmuted. Okay, I've muted that now. It started echoing forever. I forgot how much I hate my own voice. That was an
That's alright.
unfortunate reminder. Why is it all low like that?
Well, I like it.
Nah. Also, for some reason, I seem like hello. Okay, yeah. Unless I'm like really speaking up, I seem like oddly quiet on the input capture. Maybe it's because like my settings are messed up of like swapping my microphone from device to device.
Yeah, that might be why.
But it's still saying that I'm like 120% volume because I want to be as loud as possible.
Yeah.
Or maybe it's just I'm like feeling a little like quiet, a little dull today.
Jollopy.
Dollopy?
Jollopy.
Dollopy.
But yeah, I can't hear you on like the actual stream, so
Okay.
I can check if you want me to. I can open it.
Nah, it's fine.
Alright.
Yeah.
Me when I go boom.
What went boom?
The lightning.
Oh, Jesus. Yeah,
Well,
you're in a...
the thunder, rather.
Me when I'm in an active storm.
Me when I'm stormlippy.
She's Storm.
Wow, that's my favorite X-Man. I don't actually know who my favorite X-Man is, but I do really like Storm, so.
Me when I'm Storm.
Yeah.
She's... She's on my arm.
Yeah. She do that.
She do that. She's on my arm. I'm just gonna start playing. If I keep saying she stood on my arm, I'm going to just slowly lose my mind.
I love slowly losing my mind. It's my favorite hobby.
My favorite hobby is when I go absolutely batshit fucking insane.
I do it every day.
I do it every day. I am switching to the stream screen. They should be able to see it now. Hi gang. We are just fucking going right into it. I found this when I was exploring. There's a whole ass thing over here. I did so much
Yeah, it's
while
just a little
exploring.
room.
What?
Did you ever find that secret with the enemies in it?
The what?
The secret I told you about that filled the vaults with a new type of enemy?
No.
No, you didn't do that.
What? What?
I told you about it.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? What happened? What? Where? What? Who?
There's a secret in the vaults, and then a new type of enemy shows up in it.
Are they spider?
They were the guys that were like the young versions of the scroll readers.
Oh right, I think you mentioned that. How do I?
And they have legs, but there's only 2 of them. And they don't like scuttle really, but they do have the legs, but just 2.
How do I do it?
Well, do this fight first.
Okay, wait. Yeah. Let me just do some drugs.
Hornet loves to do drugs.
Many foes await us. Shall we duel with one another before moving on?
Oh, Yama.
Gallantly answered, sister. Prepare your weapon.
Yep. Chishin. Ha ha ha. Yep. Ho. Ho. Ya ha ha. Wa. Yep.
No, you're using the architect.
Rital. Yep. Yep. Yep.
It's this weird chargeable pogo.
Yep.
Oh, didn't need to do that one.
Yep. Ha ha. Ho.
Ow.
Ho. Ho. Ha ha. Rital. Yep. Ha ha ha. Ha ha. Yep. Yeah. Yep. Yep. Ya ha ha. Wa. Rital. Yep. Ha ha ha. Up. Ho. Yep. 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 Ha ha. Ha ha.
Ow.
Ya ha ha. Wa. Yep. Ho. Ha. Rital.
Ow.
Ha ha. Yep. Ha ha. Hoop. Hoop. Yep. Yep. Ha. Rital. Yep. Ha ha ha. Hup. Hup. Yep. Hoop. Hoop. Ha ha. Hoop. Ya ha ha. Wa. Yep. Ha ha ha. Hoop. Ha ha. Rital. Ha ha. Hoop. Ha ha ha. Up. Yep. Hoop. Ah. Ooh.
Amazing.
Ah, Solomon.
Oh, let's stop the duel there. Up in my excitement, I did not, bring down my lance too heavy upon you, sister.
Yanara.
This combat honorably conducted, sirs, but now we should all of us keep moving. It will not remain quiet here for long.
Oh, Torora Tanin.
Yes, of course. Our good works are never done, and we must press ever on. There's no time to waste.
Tamiyan.
Must you not press on, sirs?
Oh,
Yes, we will be off at once very soon. I fear, though, that Zaza must rest a little longer.
Fadastama.
Ah,
I think there's an item in this room or something if you didn't get it.
I got a flea.
Yeah, that's
hey!
it.
Garmin and Zaza, vigorous old knight and their noble companion, working together to see their lands cut free from haunted madness. They too seek the specter at the haunting's heart, though I fear that foe would pose a challenge beyond their mortal limits.
She's saying they didn't get good.
Where'd my chalk go? That's annoying. My hands are already a little slippery. I need... Okay, I've got this bit.
Hasbin.
Ah, Osim.
That was fun, though. What were you saying about summoning a... enemy type?
Yeah, I'm cutting out. Give me a second. I think I'm back.
Hello?
Yeah, hi.
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
Can you... Hello?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay. Here's okay. Yeah, the check your map. It's like I think it's in that. You see the middle room that leads to the coral chambers?
No. The one where I gotta flee? Where there's this big tower, there's 3 different ways to the coral chambers.
Yeah, the middle one.
Which middle one? There's 2 rooms in the middle one.
Both, it's in one of them.
Sure.
I don't remember which, but I think it's in one of those.
Okay.
It's like the bottom left corner of the room. There's a breakable wall.
Can I get that later?
Yeah?
Okay, I want to go Rebs. Not getting distracted. Not getting distracted. I have tasks to do. Where was I gonna go? Fuck.
You wanted to see the flea guy. It's not a... his thing's not big, but...
But that's... yeah, Flea is next. Flea is next. Don't get distracted, Penny.
I'll guide you, don't worry. Oh, yeah! You can travel. No, I just remembered something I found out that I wanted to tell you. This game apparently has a taunt.
Yeah.
Wait, you knew that? Why did you know that?
Well, I saw someone talking about it. And you can use it to, like, summon enemies close to you if you need it.
But now I feel kind of dumb for waiting to tell you until we were on stream.
It's okay.
I keep forgetting that you're not, like... not online at all.
Unlike you. Oh, right.
Unlike...
I have this crest on.
You sure do.
I shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, this is what I was doing, trying to get to the last judge.
Yeah, here's the... Can you...
No.
Can,
He says no.
Can...
He's eating. Damn, you woke him up. Mean.
Apparently this guy's face isn't tiny little eyebrows and closed little eyes. Apparently it's little dot eyes and a mustache.
Yeah?
Well,
I can't even, like, see what you're trying to...
everyone was seeing it. Everyone online. Okay. But yeah, no, he has like a bell.
Da, Finistra.
Greetings again, Sir Flea. I see you were able to unite safely with this caravan. Oh, yes. All thanks to you, dear sweet you. The Flea Master, that old bore, tells me to call you Miss Hornet, but such a prickly name ill befits such a delicate beauty. Shall I call you something prettier, like Nectar, sweet my dear? You shall not. Address me by my name or not at all. Of course, of course. And now I shall let you in on my little secret. My carriage doubles as a soothing spa, you see. It's most ingenious. The water inside is piping hot and purer than a psalm. I'll gladly let you soak inside for a modest fee.
It's just a hot spring.
Thank you. I'll treasure these sweet-smelling rosaries dearly. Don't be shy. Step inside.
It is never worth it. And has never been worth it.
I mean, it's a nice little...
I'm gone.
You fucking freak. Boggs, are you seeing this?
Yeah. Yeah, they make you pay for a hot spring that's right next to a bench.
But the bench doesn't refill your silk.
But everything in this game is so fucking expensive that 10 rosaries for this is, like, awful. Because I'm always broke.
Smacking the shit out of this dude.
Maybe when I give him 10 more rosaries, so I can... You can't hit him. It doesn't.
Ha! Ah, the pain! Such fury over a mistake! Poor little Krat did not mean to steal a look. This old carriage needs constant care. I was only doing repairs. I had no intent to intrude, and I barely saw a thing. Lie no more to me, Flea, and be grateful you still live. Know that if you peer again, you will die. Of course, Krat would never. Let's consider the matter forgotten. You shall forever be my treasured guest. Mistake, treasured guest. Never again. Oh, never again! Welcome back, my fierce one, Dodishna. I'm sure your travels have wearied you. Oh, no, I wouldn't dare take rosaries from such a treasured guest. Please, use my spa carriage free of charge. Dear Krat is only too happy to provide. Okay, so if we beat the shit out of him while he peeps on us, then we get it for free. How's my flea brew supply looking? Oh, it's actually full. Strange, Flea has joined our troop. All are welcome, but something about this one sets my fur to raise. His carriage offers a steaming service, but the charge in rosaries is stiff, especially for us fleas who carry few. For the companionship we provide and the safety of our numbers, surely some discount is deserved?
Miofene?
Sorry, are you still there?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let me put on the spool extender and just fully stock up while I'm here.
Yeah. I didn't get this because I'm not as I was completely broke. Um,
Can you just get it free every time? Oh
Seems
yeah,
like,
it's just
yeah.
free every time now. Yeah.
and two, I am not as dedicated to random bullshit as you are apparently.
There is nothing I
But
am
this
more
game is
dedicated
apparently
to
made
than
for
random
people who
bullshit.
are, yeah. You're much better at finding all of the random bullshit that I would never have thought to do because, like, why would I have thought to do that?
Well, you know, he's peeping on me, so I want to smack him.
Yeah. Oh, right, the Greymore thing.
Yeah, the Greymore thing.
Whatever that is. And then I can guide you to the place.
Nee. Okay. Wait,
I'm
hang
curious
on,
to
what
see
place?
what this is, because I didn't,
Ow. What place are you
the
guiding
place
me?
you were gonna go next anyway.
Moss Citadel? Where?
I'm gone.
Oh, oh no.
Oh, I'm back, I think. Yeah, the moss place. I was gonna guide you there anyway, and then you said that that's where you wanted to go this stream. But, so, you know, that works.
Okay. Yippee. I'm doing the right thing.
Because I really fucking like it.
Oh. Me when I'm mossy and I really like you.
Sure.
Wait, can I just... Yeah, okay. Not sure how... Like, where I'm going to get to it. You know?
Yeah.
Ow. There's that little guy. Yeah. See? Up here. There's a little...
What
Oh.
the fuck is this?
Okay.
Wisp thicket. The fuck? Well, you were right. God damn it.
When I said I'm sure there's areas that...
You were saying you're gonna find a whole new area, and I was like, I've like looked at maps because I thought I had everything. Not like in depth, like I was, you know, but like it's like a sub-region.
Yeah, because I already have like a map, I guess. You know, it's like the hive.
Interesting.
Where the fuck am I?
The wisp thicket. Well, I guess we're doing this.
I guess we are in the wisp thicket.
I wonder what a wisp is in this game.
Ori.
Ori and the Will of the Hornets.
Ori.
Oh!
Ow.
Well, that answers that. They're made of fire. Me when I'm made of fire.
And I gotta destroy the lanterns to stop them from spawning.
Interesting. Me when I'm playing Minecraft.
Ow.
Could you check your journal? I want to see what that enemy's called.
Wisp.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Short-lived sprite
thought it
born of
might-
flickering flame.
I thought it might be for the, like, cage. Man, there's a whole fucking area I missed.
I'm gonna die so badly here. Would the fire bell help resist them?
It doesn't for the last judge, so probably not.
How do I...
Damn.
What the actual fuck?
She wisp on my thicket.
Should I replace the extender or the mask?
I mean, the mask seems generally useful.
Yeah. I have a little explosive I got.
Yeah, I didn't find that, so I don't know where that is.
The pin pillow.
Yeah, no, I never found whatever the fuck that was.
Why does it say I'm in the blasted step? Where the fuck am I?
Why does it say you're in the blasted steps?
I'm in like some area out of time. Right here. The pin pillow was right here above this dude. And it was in an area that looked exactly like this.
Okay. Interesting.
Okay, it does work. Now.
Me when I ow.
I got a bone scroll. Oh, and here's like the corpse of one of the guys in the trailer that like was supposed to be in Greymore that I haven't ever seen around. There was one of those also in the
Is that
where the pin pillow is.
a... That kind of looks like the pinstress. Right?
Kind of, but in the trailer there were these guys that would like hold flames.
Huh. Oh, it's like bamboo.
Just creepy whispering.
Probably one of those guys you were just talking about.
It's the guy.
Oh. Me when I'm a wisp carrier. A wispier.
Burning bug, many-legged insect fanatically obsessed with flame.
Wait, are these the guys from Elden Ring?
Where the fuck am I?
You know what I'm talking about.
No?
The guys from Elden Ring. The
No?
Frenzied Flame.
Oh, okay.
No, wait, not the Frenzied Flame, the other one. What's it fucking called? What's the fire one called?
I don't know. Oh, there's a lantern, that's why. No, there's maggots.
Why? Here?
No.
Yeah, the fire monks and stuff in Elden Ring.
Kind of. Hang on, I need to like work my way back, and it's
Yeah, no,
it's
sorry.
very dark here. Oh nope, I couldn't do the whatchamacallit,
Yeah.
the claw line, because I was
Yeah.
Where?
Do you have the one that speeds up your silk regeneration? Because that helps when you get like maggoted.
Yeah, but I didn't know I was gonna get maggoted.
I mean, yeah, I wouldn't have thought either.
And I like having the mask, and I need to have the
Yeah.
bell. Where?
Yeah.
Where?
You're in the fire forest. The
Mhm.
forest.
Me when I'm in the forest. Oh God, am I?
Oh, that's why.
And my
No,
thing
wait.
Is, and my cocoon is showing up in the citadel. What? This?
Yeah. Okay, that's why there's maggots.
What? Because it's like right next to Center's Road.
The dirty water is runoff from the citadel. It's like there's sewage or whatever.
Oh. The
And
map's just completely broken when I'm in here.
Yeah, noticed that. But the main poison swamp area is that's above Sinner's Road that you dropped into from Whispering Vaults.
Mm-hmm.
So like it's poisoned by the citadel, and then that water runs off into Sinner's Road. And that section of the Wisp Thicket is like right in that same kind of section.
So it's like dripping into there too. Where the Okay, I guess I don't exactly have many rosaries. I don't care super much about going all the way past a bunch of lanterns. Especially when I'm just gonna die to the left in a moment.
Yeah. You got the mask shard, so like you're
I'm what?
You're like good in that side.
Yeah, where? Oh, he like vanishes?
He teleported.
And he bursts into flame a second later.
I wonder if they were playing Elden Ring while they were making this.
depends on like when this section ended up being made and stuff.
Do any other like Dark Souls games have like fire cults? Because Elden Ring has a few.
I have no idea. Where am I?
You're on the wisp thicket. We've established that, I think. It is dark here, Jesus.
Oh, there's like 2 of them. Just keep moving.
I hope you can find a bench.
Oh, there's
There's
bells
a
here.
bell van.
What?
Arena?
No.
Oh, it's
Father of the Flame.
It's a wicker
What?
bug.
Oh my god, what the
Oh,
fuck
yeah,
is
that's the
this?
thing. It's a wicker bug.
What?
Interesting.
Ow.
Oh. Alright, I think you've got that.
That doesn't look like it's from Hollow Knight.
No, it's like those guys from Elden Ring. The DLC.
What is it? What is it? It all. That's all. I swear I've seen a game that fucking looks like that. What the shit is that? That's not a. My hands are shaking.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. This is just the weirdest thing I've ever seen. That looks that doesn't look like Hollow Knight. That looks like fucking Binding of Isaac or like was Salt
These
and
guys.
Sanctuary, like a fucking
I
it's
sent you a
not
picture.
Hollow Knight. You sent me a picture. What is
From the Elden Ring DLC.
Oh my god, it is those guys. It's the giants with the masks. And
The
like,
furnace golems.
yeah, the
It
furnace
does look
golems.
kind of like a Salt and Sanctuary boss, but like Salt and Sanctuary bosses are all kind of just like discount Dark Souls, so
This is just actually the weirdest boss I have ever.
well, it's just this is just a Dark Souls area. It feels like because this is like the Elden Ring fire cult, right?
Yeah, but
Like they're just doing that.
I guess I didn't expect that.
Me either.
Did you expect the Father of the Flame?
I wouldn't have expected, especially with a name like that, I wouldn't have expected the boss to be like a wing, like a construction bug made. You know?
Yeah.
But this is like, I don't know why I'm forgetting her name, and I just want to say Marmalade, and that's not right.
America? Or one of those does it. What?
Oh?
Ow.
The big... Oh.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. And then we gotta play dodgeball just like Grim.
Nice.
Oh!
But as a fight,
Wisp
Ooh.
Fire Lantern.
that reminded me of the fight in the Royal Waterways. in
That
Hollow Knight.
doesn't look like something that should be in my fucking journal! Hello? Are you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm here.
Oh hey, also beating it got me all the other ones for the area. That's nice. To live only a single bright moment, what would one feel? Is it glorious or only despair? Would it be both mixed equal? These ones somehow learnt to call and guide the scorching wisps that share their thicket, whether through dominance or reverence is unclear. And then, Father of the Flame, Totem and God, built and worshipped by the burning bugs. The remains of an aged bug were housed at the pyre's heart. The structure suggested they wished for immolation. If so, I have seen their wish granted.
Yeah,
a
it does
fucking-
look like a Sultan Sanctuary boss.
Construct of wood and rope and cloth. What the fuck did I... My map is still broken. This is technically Bellheart. Sure.
Well, that's a fun little area, I guess. What does your new tool do?
I don't know. Oh god, it's a blue tool. Wisp Fire Lantern. Broken Iron Lantern containing smoldering wisp fire. Wisps will spawn from the lantern and burn foes at the cost of
Me
silk.
when I have my little guys.
Me when I have a summoning charm now.
Nice.
Oh my god, what the fuck? What the this is not... This isn't Hollow Knight. There was nothing like this in Hollow Knight.
No.
This is... It is like Salt and Sanctuary. Or like Isaac or something.
No, it's not like a Binding of Isaac boss.
It's like... I haven't really played Isaac, but like...
Well, the thing about Binding of Isaac's aesthetic is it's built around being really fucking gross.
Yeah, that's fair. What's coming to my
And
mind
this
is just like...
isn't that.
Fucking... It's not Hollow Knight, is what I'm saying. It's not...
Yeah. It isn't. You know what? You know what does it?
What?
It's not the design. It's the fact that it's not... It's rendered the way the environment is and not the way characters are.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it.
So it has like a different art style than all the other bosses.
That's it.
That's part of why it looks more like a Salt and Sanctuary boss, specifically, because it has that, you know, that grimy kind of look.
Jesus.
Would you still love me if I was the sphere at the heart of the Father of the Flame?
I guess. What the fuck just happened?
You fought a boss.
Oh god. Sure. I'm sorry I'm like sounding so like fucking thunderstruck, but like, and I guess that's where the burning bugs and everything went, because they were like in like the original trailer. There was one shot of them with like the scissor guys and stuff. You know, the
Yeah.
like the silk snippers. Just one of those just walking through Greymore. I guess they just pushed them up here and were like, let's make a little Dark Souls area.
But yeah, what I was trying to say is that as a fight, it reminded me of the fight in the Loyal Waterways in Hollow Knight. What's her name?
Flukmarm, the MILF.
Flukemon. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know if you can say that on stream about
She's
Flukemon.
canonically a MILF. She's called the alluring god of motherhood.
Right, right. I forgot. But yeah, it reminded me of her, just like the big and stationary, you know.
Yeah.
Well, that was cool.
That was cool.
I think the next thing maybe honestly won't really compare much to that, but
What the fuck?
I don't know why your map is broken when you're up here though.
Yeah, I don't know. I wanna go back to like the little, I think like the little towery area. You know what I mean. Oh, are they just gone? Oh, no. Just that one. Yeah, sure. Hang on, let me... Ow.
Wow, I love to get blown the fuck up.
Yeah, yeah. I thought there was like, okay, there's a whole room. I thought there was just like an item or something.
And it might still be an item or a flea. Oh, it's the Underworks. Oh, it's the bottom of the cauldron. That's why it's called the cauldron, because it's cauldron shaped. Look.
Oh.
And it's steaming, because that's where you got the ability, isn't it? Or like nearby.
Yeah.
Oh, there's more.
Ah.
Why is there more?
There's a Farla diver.
Yeah.
I still hate them.
No, I know. Is that... Yeah, that's a path. It might just lead to spikes, but it goes below, see?
Yeah, but I gotta...
I was just pointing it out. You don't...
It's
You
okay.
can go whichever way you want. Okay.
Oh.
It's another one.
Gotta get rid of it first. Oh?
They always put, like, the shard deposits right next to spikes and pits. You
They
notice that?
always do. I'm surprised one of these isn't like a Shardillard.
Every single fucking time.
What? Okay, where am I in the hunt?
I got a little bit cut out.
Oh, anything?
You were saying you were surprised about something, and then I cut out.
I was surprised there wasn't a Chardillard there.
Ah. Oh, it's this room, right?
No, it's a...
Oh, it's a different this room.
Uh-huh.
Fucking design this place. Imagine this being where you worked.
I want to say this was like some kind of industry trade with the tail gang.
Yeah. This is where he got all his saw blades from. Jesus.
That can't be it. That is terrible timing.
Wait.
Is he up here? Why are you...
It's a shame that he can't apparently jump high enough to get into the little...
Yeah.
Huh. Oh, my connection is kind of fucking up really badly. You
There's a spool... Where am I?
You found this room before. You're back up into the underworks.
Oh, yeah, but there's a spool fragment I apparently just never got, weirdly.
Well, now that you have the double jump and claw line, you can definitely get it, so... You can, like, just look around the map and stuff and see if you can find it.
I guess I gotta go up.
Well, it looks like you just go around, yeah.
I guess I never went
While you
into
do that,
here.
I'm gonna, like, mess with my internet a bit. I'll be back.
Oh, no, please. Oh,
Oh, no?
there's a room I've never seen here. The Underworks isn't particularly spidery, but it's dark.
Okay.
It's just afraid of things? Okay.
You've been in here a good bit, so I thought you might be okay, but...
Okay. Wait, where's the guy? If I'm already here.
Which guy?
The guy.
You're gonna have to be more specific than that.
You know exactly who I mean, the guy. That you were that I gotta find.
Oh, that guy.
The guy.
Let me look it up. Okay, it's back down in that bottom, the room at the bottom left of this room you're in right now.
Okay.
I can guide you.
Here.
Yes. Go past some of these. Okay, yeah, it's this one, I think. Top left of this room with the block is a breakable. Yeah.
Where?
And then go to the left. From there.
In here? Hello?
It's completely gone.
Stop going.
Well, it's just gonna mess with my internet.
Just stop. Just don't.
Did you break a thing to get in here?
Yeah.
Okay, then yeah. And then,
Okay, yeah, there he is.
Who's there? Me cannot clear see.
Padestre.
At ease, large one. I am no danger to you.
We see you now. So clean, so lively, sure you did come from above. Me time has come at last. Me work is done, you come to bring me up. Up.
Buenera.
You mistake me. I am no resident of the Citadel. I am a stranger here, though no foe to you.
Stranger. Me grave mistaken. Forgive me, thumbs above for me unworthy hope. Of course, me work is not done. Harder, me must work harder.
I can't believe Hornet doesn't like free this guy.
The harder me work, the sooner it come. Them's above them watch us always work hard, and us will go up.
Ah, Fenestra.
Sir, I fear you are long forgotten by your masters. Should you not rest? The burden this toil is placing on your shell is plain to see.
You speak strange. Me cannot rest. Us works and Citadel breathes, and them's above do sing, and all is right. When us works enough, them see it, and us gets holy reward.
Tamiyan.
May I ask what you know of the Citadel above you, sir? You go to much effort to reach it.
The Citadel, most miracle of place, bright and holy, fresh water for all, much as can drink. Air so clean, could see the great roofs above. When me thinks the Citadel above me works hardest of all. Me cannot say much more, friend. Them just watching us must keep working. This shell is still strong. See me work. Harder, longer. More. The shell is still strong. See me work. For your light. Harder, longer. Them sounds you make, of holy sort. When me hear such sounds, me remember of home, me remember of me little. It make painful hard to work such remembers. Me must keep working. Please, friend, do not make them sounds no more.
that little dial is moving. New rosary farming method just dropped.
Oh my god.
Jesus Christ. Me when I exploitation. Okay, you need to do
Yeah.
Wi-Fi.
You're
I'll
back.
just keep exploring the little bits I've missed.
Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
How did things go?
I just like messed with my Wi-Fi route with my not my router, my thing a bit. We'll see if that helps.
Me when I mess with the thing.
I
Here's
really
the thing.
gosh. I really like that for Silksong. Team Cherry properly did a Dark Souls and made Farloom fucking suck.
Yeah, I never thought I would miss the Pale King. Or his policies, but yeah, no.
Because that is one thing that a lot of games that are like taking inspiration from Dark Souls
You're gone.
miss because they're just, and I'm gone. Yep. I wonder if someone else is using the internet and that's the problem. You were like mid double jump or something when it froze, and so it just froze on an image of Hornet in a perfect ball, and it was really funny.
Me when I'm orbiting.
Nice. But yeah, that's one thing that a lot of games that take inspiration from Dark Souls miss, because even the like a lot of the good ones are still just kind of doing like the aesthetic, they're doing the vibe, so they make it grimy and like, you know, dark, but they don't make like a society that sucks,
Yeah.
right? Because Dark Souls has all that.
I can't believe Team Cherry invented capitalism.
I can't believe Team Cherry invented capitalism. Me when I simply repeat what you just said.
Delver's Drill.
I never use that. It's like a pogo, but a tool. I tested it at a bench, and then I was like, yep, and then I never used it.
Huh.
Literally, it's just like a ground pound kind of move.
But you like skewer?
I guess. It's a drill. I didn't use it on any enemies, but it just didn't seem as useful, you know, as the other ones.
I guess. I'm gonna work my way around because I also want to try getting that
Yeah.
spool.
Hey, Penny.
Yep.
Do you think Hornet was homeschooled?
I
Could you imagine being homeschooled by the Pale King?
mean,
We went into Hollow
homeschooled
Knight.
by like Vespa or the White Lady or something.
Yeah. Did they even have schools in Hollow Knight?
I don't know. Why do you
Am I
expect
being
me to know the
annoying?
answers? You're never annoying, my beloved.
Did you find the big Dragmite in the vaults?
I did find a very large one.
Okay. There's like a mask shard or something up there, I think, right?
I think it was just like the entrance to the...
Oh yeah, maybe it was. Or rosaries or something like that.
Oh yeah, it was rosaries.
I mean, when I always forget what stuff is where.
Me when it's an extremely large game.
Yeah. It sure is. I can't believe Team Cherry made Capitalism Simulator Bug Edition.
I can't believe Team Cherry invented capitalism. I should probably venture cut to a bench. And then try and go for that. I could have sworn
Yeah.
I got that thingy.
I guess you didn't.
Damn.
Me when I'm the Wisp Thicket.
Me when you miss a whole area because there's just an extra one. I can probably get that on my own time. I don't think we need to do that on stream.
Alright. Do you want to go to the cool place?
The Moss Place?
Yeah, I can guide you a little bit,
Yeah.
because I want to. It's maybe my second favorite area
You're gone.
in the Citadel. Me when I'm gone. Me when I'm always gone.
Any advice on what I should
I'm
use?
gonna go check if anyone else is using
Yeah. Go
the
check.
internet. And if I can, maybe I'll reset my router.
I'm just waiting here, guys. We'll just wait. Black mark there for danger, maybe. There's plummeting down here, but I probably shouldn't go there. There's the rest of Sinners Road, but whoever wants to do Sinners Road. I've already marked that. And then there's the simple key spot in the deep docks. I should go check in with Eve too and do this weep nest.
Hello.
Hi.
I reset my router
Okay.
in the hopes that that will... Literally, I'm pretty sure it only started messing up this badly after it stopped storming.
Sure.
I have no idea why.
Up to Moss then?
Yeah.
Or down to Eva?
Either, but it's not that big of an area, really.
Okay.
It's probably my second favorite Citadel area, just because of the vibe.
Okay. Let's
Like,
hope I
not
don't
even
find it
the
creepy.
area itself, just the vibe. Make sure to rest. Actually, that's not super necessary. Never mind. I mean, you can. It's fine.
Maybe when I...
It just
sure
like
to-
habit, you know.
Yeah. Hi.
You can skip the
Pearl.
guys. Oh, your ghost chat didn't show up on stream this time.
Oh. Hi,
I
Pearls.
do
We
not know
are-
what you said.
Oh, Pearls is here. Pearls said, "Hi, Peppy. Hi, Bops." Hi, Pearls. We just did this whole area called the Wisp Thicket, apparently, that Boggs had never found.
Yeah.
After fighting Garmin and Zaza, we found a Sultan Sanctuary boss.
Why did your ghost chat show up before but not now?
I don't know. Maybe it was like capturing the whole screen and not just the application. I
Maybe.
was fighting that one Nick Cage. What does that mean? Bugs, you've seen Nick Cage movies. What do they mean?
Cause the Wicker Man.
What?
I haven't seen that movie. It's the
I'm
not
gonna
the
trust
bees.
them.
You know that? You know that meme?
No.
You know that one scene? No.
Like the Bee movie?
No, it's I'll show you. I'll show you later.
I look, you've gotta look, we don't know Nicolas Cage movies, okay? This is a problem. You've gotta show June Nicolas Cage movies.
Yeah, I know. I've never seen that movie. I'm just
We saw National Treasure like as a baby? I
yeah.
don't think I've seen any other Big Abyss Babe movies.
Yeah.
I know he's in like The Flash, right?
Is he?
Well, yeah, because he was gonna play I know he was going to play Superman in like a
Yeah.
never finished Superman film because June Egbert knows that.
Yeah.
And so, like, in The Flash, when they were doing the bit where, like, because it's, like, the multiverse, they have a bit where it's, like, you know, oh, it's cameos of, like, everybody who played, all the superheroes, like, throughout time, and also, like, you know, people like Nicolas Cage who were going to, and then, like, AI-generated images of guys who had already died. Because it's the Flash movie. And it's not good.
Can
And
you
they
give
put a
me
baby in
like
a microwave.
there is that scene.
He's just smiling so much, putting the child in a microwave.
Can you give me... Wait, this isn't... No wonder. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons is the problem.
What you pressing?
I'm just trying to get into Twitch so I can pause the stream but still see the chat. That's all. That's all I'm trying to do. Okay, now I can see the chat.
You can see pearls now.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I didn't know that about the movie.
Yeah.
You ready?
Yeah, sorry, I gotta do a little thing on my phone and then I'm ready.
Okay.
Me when I have messages to deal with.
Me and I have messages.
Okay. Yeah. I don't like how my little brother's not here. But
Well, you don't have to go there.
I know I don't have to go there, but you know, the paranoia. I really hate it.
Well, you're not gonna go there, so it's okay.
Constant fear of the worst place.
Yeah.
I got the bench there, though. It doesn't show up because I don't have the fucking map, but
Yeah.
I got the bench. I went down. There was not a map immediately. I said, fuck this.
Yeah. So once you go up here, there's a room to your right, and that has a bench.
Oh, pretty. Where the memoriam?
The room to your right has a bench.
There is established by holy consent of the conductors the memoriam of Farloom. What is remembered is never lost. What? On Earth? It's like moss enemies?
Yeah.
Oh, what is that thing? It's like a spike flower?
It's spikes, yeah.
Oh, now it's the marrow.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god, it's a zoo. It's a
Kind of, but it's more, but it's because it's like a little diorama almost of all the places.
yeah.
It's like a preservation. What's the word?
Yeah, like preservation could work.
There's like a specific term that I'm trying to think of for like.
I don't know what it is. Oh, is this an arena?
I don't think so.
No, okay. What's that, like, red on the ground. Is that like fake lava?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh, it's one of the rhino grunts.
Yep. This is the first one I found because I didn't know about the other guy. Oh, you're gonna get the journal entry where I didn't, because I let the other guy go by accident.
Ow. Bad spot to try it. Yeah, beast shard. Rhino
Yeah.
grunt. Certain tools and skills can pierce his defenses. I should adjust my strategy as needed.
Wow, that's really insightful, Hornet.
The fake lava is... Oh, and now it's...
Uh-huh.
a shell.
So yeah, this is why I like this area. It's just really cool. Like, conceptually, it's just really cool.
Wow. Where's like... Okay, where am I where's the map?
Oh, the map is down, I think.
Okay, thanks.
Yeah, that room.
Yeah.
To the right.
It says map.
Me when I don't quite have enough.
Me when I always have enough. Memoriam map. Memoriam. Wait.
Don't go there. I'll tell you. I was gonna tell you about that, but like explore Memoriam first. Maybe.
Oh, there's one of the big guys.
Yeah. I really like their use of the foreground in this game.
Me when I really fork my ground.
This guy's just eating.
There's a mossberry.
Yeah. Me want to kill a guy who's just nibbling on grass.
And then it's... Oh, I can kill them one hit now.
Yeah.
Me when I'm just like a little snapshot of every...
Can you go? I think it might be the room to the right that you haven't done. The like right middle of the tower. I mean, you'll go there anyway, I guess, when you climb the rest of it, but... There's lore in here somewhere.
Me when I lore. Yeah, I'll go this way. Is there gonna be another big boy now? Yeah.
Yeah.
I can just... Yeah. big boys. 2 more big boys. Go up and don't under any circumstances go into that room on the right, dear God.
The secret room in the map room.
Yeah. Thank you for keeping me from doing a bad, I guess. Oh, it's a...
Oh, this is the chamber.
Great.
Yeah, well, that's fine.
Oh, this is gonna be... No. This is gonna be hard to remember.
Yeah.
It's gonna be hard to actually get them, even if I remember.
Uh-huh.
No. Is it top first? Ba-da. I don't think I saw it that time. Damn.
I'm like stuttering.
I've got it. Now it's just a matter of getting them. Nope. Diagonal. Da 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 da. Got it. Da 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 da.
Me when I jingle.
Cog piece. Oh, it's done. Reassembled cogwork cart containing a fine array of wheels and regulators. Oh,
Yeah.
we can go to the Sentinel after this.
You can maybe do that next.
I don't, not interrupting the... Can I finish Memoriam first?
Yeah, that's what I said. That's what I was saying.
Oh, that's what I was saying.
Yeah. I know.
We were saying the same. Oh, I didn't mean to...
There's the lore room right above you.
Okay.
You have to go around. You and I'm the guys from Shellwood.
There's all the guys. Freaky long neck dudes. Ow. I know, I'm supposed to. Oh no.
Can you just dash and... Oh, yeah. Oof.
What?
Okay.
I love that. Oh, is that going to be Sands of Karak?
Yeah.
Well, this is going to kill me.
Yeah. Can you use your
What?
tool? Yeah, that works.
Memory locket. Nice.
She memory on my locket. I'll go ahead and say, oh,
Yes. Yes.
I'll go ahead and, no.
No, you're not.
Well, when it freezes
Now you're gone.
for me, I assume I'm gone.
I don't like that we've been offsetting how gone we are.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
worse.
I'll go ahead and say, when I got here, I had not been to the Sands of Karak yet.
Oh.
So this was like a whole new thing for me. And I thought that maybe it was like the remnants of the coral area that they had otherwise cut.
Oh. But you just haven't been to the Sands of Karak.
No, I hadn't been there. I mean, in a way, it still is the remnants of the coral area that they cut, but you
But
know,
insofar as that the Sands of Karak is the remnants of the coral area they cut.
yeah,
Or modified.
yeah. Me when I kill a cute little guy.
Nice. I should go right there for the lure.
Yeah.
No. 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 Oh, God. Big dude.
Yeah, I killed him yeah, like that.
Bred to immense size by the Citadel's memoriam.
Yeah, they're not in the... And you can see that, like it's a lot, like the background is different and it's a lot more, like, vibrant than the actual area.
Containment fails, memory lost, excise outer, maintain inner. Sherwood status sustained, remember. Merrowland status critical, remember. Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget.
I'd like to point out that it's stasis, not status,
Oh.
which is
Stasis.
interesting.
Sherwood stasis sustained. It's keeping them in stasis.
Yeah,
To
that is it.
remember, Merrowland stasis critical. Remember, Verdanian environment exceeded, destined to forget.
yeah.
What the fuck?
But it's like all the places that got fucked up largely like because of the Citadel.
Yeah.
Like they destroyed the environment and they made this fucking little like small replica.
Of course they did.
It's so cool. It's like such a cool area.
This is the most fucking Citadel thing. Oh, and there's dead guys. Oh, oh, clovers!
I think down is a shortcut.
That seems right. Also a lot of spikes. Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
So I should go, Ben.
Yeah.
What the fuck? Okay, this
And
is...
also like somber music and everything.
Yeah. And then I was telling you about that the clover place was like in trailers, and then in the release trailer
Yeah.
there's still like one little, or not even in the release, but like they had like a little like still in like,
Yeah.
oh, they're like containment failed or something.
Yeah.
Okay, hang on. It said there's a little. It said that. Oh, what is that? There's-
If you get close to that, it'll do something weird. It will hurt you. But yeah.
Oh, this is the electricity thing that was in the. Oh, here's something.
Yeah, here's the elevator.
Okay, hang on. Wow. Here's just where like the remnants of everything ended up.
Including in universe.
In universe.
I believe if you go to... I can just let you explore.
It's not big.
Yeah, that's what I'm
there's-
saying.
It's like they failed here. Oh. There's like lily pads. Yeah, this is what
Yeah.
like the clover area should look like. Maybe it's still in the game, or like some of it is still, or like as a memory.
But all the creatures are gone.
Yeah.
It's so cool.
Oh, I gotta save my.
You gotta get, like, on the...
Damn it.
Yeah.
That's gonna be hard, because how do I save my...
If you land on the wall on the right, you get it back.
Oh? I didn't even see you. Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, so, like, it's not... Yeah. It's not an easy jump. That's what the shortcut is for.
That is what the shortcut is for. That's tricky.
Yeah.
That's real tricky. And I can't just claw line that is the problem, is what I would try to
No.
do, but...
If you can manage enough height, you can... Yeah, there you go.
Oh.
Nice.
Once I get the Underworks one, that's gonna be
Yep.
another... Oh! What?
Did I not find that guy? I don't remember finding this guy. I feel like I must have.
Massive moss grub! Unnaturally overgrown moss grub bred within the memoriam.
That also means there would have been tiny versions of those guys. The coral guys.
Yeah, I guess. Please give me a bench. Okay, wow. There's like everything here.
Yeah.
And I really like the implication then that like anything that was genuinely cut, like,
Yeah.
just ends up here or like reduced.
Yeah.
Because I mentioned, you know, like
It's
the
really
theory
cool.
that like they got rid of like the coral gorge and like or like, you know, turned it into the blasted steppes and like changed everything around because they were like, oh, the citadel would be oh.
Yeah.
Should I do? Okay. Let's do this. Oh, never mind. Maybe it's just a shortcut from a different side.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
But stuff like this isn't in that area.
Oh, and there's like taxidermied. Oh, this is creepy. Oh, this is creepy.
It's just like
Taxidermied corpses of everything.
yeah. Me when I do preservation of a sword.
Oh, there's bugs that aren't even in the game, or that I haven't even seen. Materium. Tubes and receptacles built for the storing, recording, and research of various materials. The materium can be assembled in a home.
Me when I can be assembled in a home.
So in my bell home,
Yeah.
I can... Oh, is this like a fight?
Yeah, this is a little arena.
Okay. Oh! Oh, God! Oh.
Yeah.
Well. Memoria. So specific. The last choir bugs to guard the memoriam. From the outset, theirs was a hopeless task. Those wild lands could never be replicated within a space so artificial.
Hey, look, it's my favorite tool in the game.
Volt vessels.
It's my main
Convertible orbs
one.
containing electricity. The vessels can be thrown as a bola for an explosive discharge, or staked as a spear to release a column of energy. Oh, that's fun.
I thought staking them as a spear like wouldn't be good, or like that I wouldn't like it. But the way that it actually works is so useful. I'll show you if you wanna like
Yeah.
whenever you wanna test it.
Is that?
What?
Oh, is that guy in the background like? Oh, that's like the barnacle guy who was in the trailer that like didn't end up in the game. The one like right to my left. It is like just remnant. Where the fuck? This is the top of the world.
Yeah. Silk.
Why does that look
I
like
would
preparation for a boss?
I would recommend opening the shortcut before, just in case.
I'll do my best.
Don't go that way. Go to the left and open the shortcut.
Okay.
Just in case.
what?
It's not like
boss
that
is in-
hard, but
Oh? Oh, it's a flea. Okay, something's... What's guarding the flea? What's gonna come and attack me? Oh, hello. Oh. I see.
yeah,
Flea.
you have to do the flea. It's just a guy.
Oh, that counted as a journal? Yeah? You just gonna
He is
go
now
home?
part of your caravan.
And there's just a very large flea. Huge flea! Oversized bug briefly consumed by anger after its long time caged. I would not have guessed so large and marvelous a flea existed. I am pleased it saw sense before I had to strike a killing blow.
Me when I like big fluffy guys.
Me when I really like fluffy things. Aww.
So when I like took a screenshot of the flea sitting on the bench and not letting me rest, the reason I had to crop it is because the big flea was in the background.
Me when there's just a big fucking flea.
Two things.
Yeah?
Would you like to go to the... Because that's the area. Would you like to go to the bench and test out the tool so I can tell you about it?
Yes. Am I allowed to do the secret map path?
That's the second thing I'll tell you about it. And then you can decide.
Okay. I
But
also want
first, we
to
can
check
do
out
the
the
cool tool thing.
Materium.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a memoriam.
Yeah.
That's... I get why that's like your favorite of the Citadel. That's so pretty and not like
It's...
scary.
I think it's my second favorite
You're gone.
because I'm obligated just because it's... am I?
Oh, you went
Now
for
I'm
a second.
gone.
Nope, now you're back.
Right. Okay,
Oh.
I'm back on my end.
Transform!
So if you do it as the spear, I thought it wouldn't be good, so do it that way.
Do it as a spear?
Yeah.
Okay.
Use it and then hit it. So the range on that is really big. And you can aim it by hitting it, so it is and it hits multiple times. It is incredibly useful against a lot of bosses.
I see. What about as Ebola?
As Ebola, it's harder to see when you're not hitting enemies with it because it bounces.
I see.
If you test it on like the big rolly guy,
yeah, harder to aim.
harder to aim, but I find better. It's like good in arenas and
That makes sense.
for smaller enemies. I tend to keep it on the bolas, but I switch it sometimes to the spear for bosses,
Bosses.
depending on the boss.
Sheer bulk makes for an effective weapon, but requires much sustenance. This creature would have spent most of its time eating, an acceptable life for some.
So yeah, that's my favorite tool. That's like my default. I keep it equipped.
That makes
Like always.
sense.
Okay, so if you go through the hidden path in the map room,
Yeah.
it will take you to the game's third poison area. Because there's 3 of them.
Did Miyazaki have a hand with this game?
Yeah, I know. He would be
What do you mean?
impressed.
Third poison swamp.
Well, there's Blight Town, there's the proper normal poison swamp, and then there's this one, which is the poison sewers.
Okay, great. So it's the royal waterways but poisoned.
Yes. I'm gonna go ahead and tell you now.
Is the
Some of the
poison
things
maggots? It's always
Yeah,
maggots.
it's
It's
always-
always maggots. 3
It is also
maggot areas.
full of maybe some of the most annoying to hit enemies in the game.
No.
I'm gonna tell you some things that are there because so you can decide if you want to go there or not, or when you want to go there. And you can tell me if you want me to go into more detail or not. Okay. First, it has the last key for the slab.
Ooh, and that also gets me access to the boss everybody
boss.
loves.
That is a spider, yeah.
It's like Widow Spider.
We'll see. I haven't fought it, so.
Oh.
Second, hidden in that area, and I can guide you, is a special flea NPC who is really. Once she rejoins the caravan, you can pay her to mark fleas on your map that you haven't found yet.
That's nice. Though I have found a lot of fleas.
So if you want that, she's in that area. Third, there is a section of this poison area that you need to have been to do a quest. I can tell you which quest if you want.
Sure.
It's the next place the fleas go, but you have to have found it first for them to go there.
And it's in Poison 3.
Yes.
Jesus. Okay.
So those are the 3 things that are in that area, but also it's the third poison area.
I'm supposed to get to it after Poison 2, I assume?
You can, but this is a much easier way. Because you don't have to fight the fucking boss.
Frog.
You have to fight the boss for the second poison area to get like the point where they connect. Or you could just come from here. I kind of hate the enemies in it. I'm gonna be honest.
I see.
But that's what it is. Whether or not you want to go there today or when you want to go there, that's up to you.
Let's see. Oh, hey, Stizzlebeans apparently made a post about a lot of cut content from Silksong. Namely that the 3-hour lesbian sex scene isn't here. Oh, can't believe they would cut that.
Damn.
I don't think I want to do Poison
Yeah, that's
Swamp
fair.
3 right now.
Yeah, that's fair. I cannot believe they put fucking literally all 3 like common types of poison area. They just put all of them in the game.
Yay.
Like why would they do that?
Yay. Me when I'm
Awful.
Team Cherry and I just want my players to suffer. Me when I electricity. This looks cool.
Oh,
That's such a mechanic. That is such a mechanic. That's in the game somewhere.
by the way, now that you have the vault vessels, you can kill the maggots in the water.
Oh.
I did it on accident once
Oh.
while using them during the boss fight with the
Oh.
guy.
Well, could I also not drop like a bomb in?
That might work. I know the vault vessels work because that's what I did it with.
Okay.
And I know that for them and the sandworms, it's a little finicky which tool you use. I noticed.
Okay. The saw seems to be best for those.
Yeah.
I want
The saw works on them. The saw does not work on the guys in the water.
Okay. I want to go home and see what the Materium is, and then Conductor or Architect Melody.
It is completely up to you. I personally found, I guess neither one's that long. It's really up to, because like the Cogwork Core, the rest of it is going to be more of what you already did, so, you know, that kind of platforming.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to do that, then you can do the Conductor.
The Conductor, I assume, is more like Arena.
It's more like normal.
Yeah, I have a Moss Bear. I should turn that in. Oh, and I have the Cogwork Heart. I need to...
Yeah. If you go to the Cogwork Core, you can do it while you're there.
Yeah, I guess. Doing that while I'm there. And I have 1 bone scroll, and I have a craft metal.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. What does this one say? Background? What's she gonna tell us? So much suffering. Crumpled parchment containing the prayer of a burning bug. Hail to your heat, O glorious flame, you who builds and breaks us. Sear our shells, char them black, that we may rise to join you, wreathed in bright and blazing joy.
Me when I'm Elden Ring.
Me when I'm just Elden Bing.
Elden Bing.
Assemble Materium. Oh, it's an item completion percentage. Oh. Oh, that's so nice. Look at that.
Yeah. When I did it, I didn't have the desk, so it was just sat in the middle of the floor, and you could see it more clearly.
Silk finds, and it gives you like little information and everything. But yeah, this
Yeah.
presumably then means, you know, if you check this against like a completed list.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so nice. Used to heal wounds, extend life, and weave powerful runes. Hardened fragments of shell and bone used in the crafting of tools and traps. Beads carved from various materials used a measure of faith and traded as currency. Each is etched with a fine pattern design. Beads carved from polished shell. The finer material reflects their increased value. Gleaming pearl carved over with intricate markings. The rarest and most highly valued rosaries in all of Fartham. Sweet fruit that grows in moist environments. Its seeds are toxic to most creatures. Thick syrupy soup of mossberries and druidic herbs. Sweet and aromatic but poisonous. Pilgrim shawl. Flint gem. Gem like organ. Produces incendiary sparks when abraded, may explode if
Most
cracked or
of these
dropped.
are like the same description as when they're in your inventory.
Okay, but it gives everything in a nice little list. Flexible fiber
Yeah.
from within a hoker's spine. Woven into garments and accessories by a skilled seamstress. And, like, we can't see rosaries or shards and stuff in, like, our inventory.
Yeah, you can't see
Crown,
those,
fragment,
but like
bead, skull
the
titan.
ones that you
Yeah.
did at some point have. It's cool.
Plasmium, introduced by the alchemist Zytel. Rag pelt. Polypart. Courier swag. Courier's rasher, once prepared, it will quickly spoil if not stored properly. The vintage nectar. The pickled muck maggot.
Maybe they're not stored properly.
And then the crust nut. Oh god, yeah. And then the relics and then the cylinders. Oh yeah, and I found 2 more of these. Guide track for the
Nice.
choir with the theme of salvation and sermon of service delivered by an ordained vault keeper to acolytes in training. It's just a guy talking,
Yeah,
which is funny.
I've actually gotten all of the cylinders, so.
Oh, nice. Me when I cool music and also one of just a guy talking, I guess. Are there many?
There is one.
There's one
There's
what?
not that many. There's one that's really funny. Well, okay, that I think is really funny. It's like funny in a fucked up way.
Oh. What does that mean?
I mean, it's up to you if you want to discover it for yourself or not.
Where is it?
It's in the whiteboard.
Oh. Recording of a surgery.
Yeah. Literally just a recording of a guy getting tortured. It's really funny. Like, they just included that in the game. And it's all, like, in their little bug speak, so it's not even, like, you can...
Bo babado
you
babado.
can-
Ah! Bo babo.
Yeah, literally, that's what it is.
Oh, that's so fucked
funny.
up.
It's so
Oh
funny,
god.
though.
Okay, I'm gonna go to... I think I'm gonna go to the druid and then want to see Eva?
Yeah.
Actually, how about we work our way down? Worm, because we need to go to all, like, 3 of these, but, like, we could, like, just sort of fall down.
Yeah.
So, go to the Shellwood one and drop into Wormways. Do the Wormways gate. Cross through here to the druid and then fall down to Eva?
Yep. Sure.
Yeah. Get some nice side quest stuff out of the way.
Eva will be... They're not that long, but Eva will be useful for... before doing the next main areas.
Okay. Oh wait, I got another locket, but what the fuck do I even use it on by now? This is at maximum. Oh yeah, and it doesn't have a second red. It's 3 yellows, which is weird. This is at maximum. This is at maximum. Got
Beast
a
and Hunter aren't.
yellow here. I guess I could up Beast. Someone said, I don't know if that was you or if that was someone else. Someone said focus unlocking everything but Hunter. Oh,
that
there's
was
no,
not me.
there's no blue here. It's just yellow. Weird. Yeah. Someone said like unlock Hunter but prioritize the rest.
Okay.
I want to get better with Architect because Architect actually seems really good, especially with its you know, the charge attack.
Yeah.
And Architect, it's a big screw.
Yeah.
That screw hits multiple times in the hitbox. It's like 5 times. I can one-tap even big enemies with that.
Oh, that's really cool.
That's how I was like beating the shit out of
really
Garmin and Zaza.
Weird. It's a really weird moveset, though.
It's a really weird moveset, but...
You fell down this, like, shellwood room, and for a second I thought you were somehow back in Memoriam, and I was like, how did you get here?
Hey, there we go. Got that guy. Would you mind? Ooh, wah. Thank
Me
you.
when I ooh-ah.
Ooh, wah, so temperate. Am I right?
Yeah. Me when I'm temperate.
Yeah, okay, I can make 2 of these. Not gonna need rosaries in my inventory.
What kind of games do you think Hornet likes?
Like what kind of games she got on her phone? What do you mean games she likes?
Video games. What would she play?
On the one and only games console and all of Hallownest.
Yeah. She built it herself.
She built it herself. I forget that the Wormway entrances are always all green. And then
Yeah.
I have these guys finished, right? Yeah, Grom. I need Grom
Do you ever-
limbs.
They're so hard. You need to kill so many of them.
Yeah.
Do you ever think about the fact that it's implied that Hornet designs her own tools, or at least a lot of them?
Yeah.
She's cool.
She's extremely cool. She's like a... Yeah, see? She's like a body modder.
Yeah. The Gromlings are so hard to kill. I hate
Yeah.
them.
Sure. At the very least, I can farm infinite silk. And always heal the maximum. Especially with Reaper.
Yeah. Reaper's so good.
Reaper's so good. I mean, I want to get better at Architect for a reason, but like... I feel like I'll still only use it for like... specific instances. And probably still main Reaper. Oh, I'm strong enough that I can get them pretty fast, though. I didn't used to be that strong.
If you can hit them.
If I
yeah.
can hit them without them just getting me.
What is this guy doing in here?
He just really likes worms. Really likes the web cereal worm. It's just an easier way to do it.
Doesn't the main character in Worm control bugs?
Yeah.
Do you think that has implications? Like if it existed in Hollow Knight?
Yeah. Do you think it has
Like how it
implication for Hollow Knight specifically?
Yeah, like if the web serial worm existed in Hollow Knight.
If the web
Then that
serial
would be
or if
different,
Taylor
right?
Hebert existed?
The web serial. Like, it would be different, right? There would be changes.
Would it be seen as like,
Would she be like the Radiance?
yeah, inappropriate to control?
Or would it just be like mind control?
I guess mind control. So she'd be like the equivalent of a human master instead of a bug
Sure.
master. What's my plasma?
Me when I
serve at?
refill my plasmium.
Oh, yeah, I should.
Wow.
Well, I guess I need to immediately pop one of those, but it's fine.
Me when I'm Morbius and I need more plasmium.
I really want
You don't
to
get that reference.
I don't.
They can't, in like the 90s cartoon, they can't talk about like blood because
Because it's a
they
90s
weren't allowed.
cartoon.
So Morbius is always talking about how he needs more plasma. It's like the bet.
Oh.
Because that's like close enough, right?
Close enough.
It's like a
Kid friendly.
it's the best they could do. Of course, in that show, Spider-Man also wasn't allowed to just like punch people directly. Like he wasn't allowed to do that.
Here's a good
So
way
they had to
of
like
harming them.
find ways around. Yeah, they just keep spawning. Infinite gromlings.
Infinite of the worst creature.
Would you still love me if I was a gromling?
No. Sure.
A good, like, 3/4 of the time I ask a variant of that question, I'm trying to get you to say no.
I know. That's because you hate yourself.
No, it's because it's really funny.
And because it's really funny. But also you do hate yourself.
I mean, that's true. Nice.
Oh, thank God. Now I can finally... I have to go this way, but...
Yeah.
I gotta get the guys.
Me when I get the guys.
Frustrating fiend, they flee beneath the bone whenever I try to strike them down. Yeah, she hates them too.
Me when I'm Team Cherry and I'm like, what if we made something really annoying?
Me when I'm a large and marvelous flea. I really like that she's just like, oh, what a large and marvelous creature. I can just do that.
The way that you're, like,
Don't
saying that is not
cannot-
the way that I read that, but, like, you know, if that's your
I don't
take.
think you can say it on stream.
No, I'm not saying anything
Weave
more.
nest Karn. Oh no.
I like that this one
At
looks
least
like
it's
the wormwood.
not spiders. There's a broken robot. Me when my corpse does a little roll. Oh dear God in heaven.
Does Christianity exist in Hollow Knight?
You're gone.
Me when I'm gone.
Daughter of a distant land, we who remained have waited long. Bind our strength to yours, reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom.
I actually really like this skill and I use it a lot.
Oh. Well, with Architect, we don't need it. Found the Silk skill Sharp Dart. Pierce through enemies in a blur of blade and silk.
Architect doesn't have the thing.
We can try it here, though. And because I mentioned, you know, I will probably mostly use Reaper, because Reaper, my beloved.
Yeah.
That's a really good way of killing them. I should have waited until...
I actually use it on bosses a lot because you can go straight through them. And it does like a few hits, so it's really good. But yeah, I've started keeping that one equipped because I like it. Maybe not as good in like arenas as the one.
The
but...
Silk Storm is really good for crowds.
Yeah.
I assume is what you're referring to.
Yeah. She's Silk on my Storm. Pretty sure you can just go down from here. Or from the wormways. To get. Right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm pretty sure you can just go down from the wormways to get to Eva.
I'm not going to Evo.
Right, you're going to the shaman first.
I got a Mossberry.
I forgot.
And I have to drop down roughly the same way anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Yeah.
drop down right here, walk all the way to the right, remind me, walk all the way to the right, get across this little bit, and then I just go up a little and I'm at the shaman.
Me when I walk all the way to the right.
Because I want my money.
Me when I get money.
Because they give me money for...
Yeah.
having the berries. And I want money.
I only went to them after the quest once, after I just got like 5 berries.
Oh, hey, here's the little crag lights.
I forgot to kill the guy. The craggler.
Me when I'm the craggler.
Me when I crackle.
That's from the Lego movie.
Sure? I don't
Nice
remember.
reference.
It's been a while since I've seen the Lego movie.
The Lego movie is actually really good.
Tree moss on my home.
It is not the best Lego movie, of course, obviously, because we all know what the best one is, but it's still really good.
I liked it. It's just been a long time since I've seen it.
No, yeah, I get it. Not saying that's bad, I'm just, you know, I'm saying
Yeah, no.
we should maybe watch it sometime. It's also been a long time since I've properly seen it, or, you know, the best Lego movie ever.
Yeah.
So maybe we should do them both. Yeah, there's the Karn. You carry a sweet, precious smell with you, yep. Mossberry. Precious fruit, but
sweet, precious smells with me.
this one's not so fresh, rotten, stench of death. A meager amount of rosaries for you, as much as you deserve. Oh, because it's from the memoriam. It's like preserved. Bring more moss berries here. We will trade precious rosaries for fresh berries. Seek them wherever you see the green moss grow. Must have given like 5 or 6 at this point.
Yeah.
can't be that many in the game. Now we go to Eva.
Me when I go to see a robot girl.
Me when I go see the pretty robot girl.
You literally can't even see her.
Me when I go to see the beautiful robot girl.
You're silly.
Dara.
Okay, it looks like I've basically just like completed
Yeah, you've done Bone Bottom.
Bone Bottom now that they gave me the little, sharp dart. The little hornet statuette breaks into 60 shell shards!
Me when I'm Hornet and I'm rude.
That would be the fucking cruelest thing to do ever, and I
Yeah,
desperately
no,
need
it's
to
so
like make
mean.
sure to. Oh. Okay. I can destroy a little statue there. Oh. Oh, a big boy!
Oh, hey. One of the guys.
A beast shard. Big boy.
Me when I'm just in my little hidey hole.
One little hidey hole often leads to another.
Sure.
At least in Hollow Knight Silksong.
Me when I'm Hornet and I destroy the ecosystem.
You know, she talked about that
Yeah, I know.
in one of her, in the
Yeah.
one about the little spawning guys.
Hornet's like, boy, I sure am killing all of the local wildlife.
Yeah. Destroying the hives will limit their presence in the wood. Useful to me now as I pass along the branches. Dangerous in time for the wood's order. Even a small disruption can tip a fragile balance.
I think judging by your journal, Hornet has done much more than a small disruption.
Yeah. I seem to recall something you had said to me, by the way, about finding my Hornet voice pretty.
I didn't say that specifically, I just said that I like it.
Do you find it pretty? Bugs?
Yeah.
Do you?
I mean, I can't answer that question on stream.
Oh, you found it more than pretty. Oh, right, it's spider area.
Yeah. You just have to go down the elevator and talk to her.
Me when I go, let's go talk to Eva,
Or
and-
the
or the
teleporter.
teleporter. I gotta come down here to farm stuff at some point, but... Hello, robot lady. Lady, my senses resound. You have grown further beyond the bounds of a bug. Permit me to gaze again upon your nature that I may offer clarity. You can upgrade a crest? What? Gained a Vestacrest. Equip additional tools independent of one's crest.
Now you can have the compass equipped forever. And a blue one.
Expanded the vest. Oh shit.
This makes the crests with a lot of yellow slots much even worse for like boss fights because I
Yeah.
don't need that many yellow slots.
Me when I'm the Wanderer and I have now 4 yellow slots.
Regina Fora.
Okay. You couldn't get the next hunter upgrade
Okay.
like I did. Because I came like right at the very end of Act 2. After I had
Oh.
everything.
Me when
Yeah,
I
you can equip some stuff now.
bounce. Oh yeah, where's the
Just left.
yeah.
But it also means like when you need an extra,
I gotta get these at some point. Gotta farm them.
yeah.
And I need 3 of these, and then there's the termites, and
I need another beast fly.
yeah.
You didn't equip you went to the bench to do that. And then you didn't.
Oh yeah, look at that! Look at that!
Yeah. So now when you need an extra blue,
And yellow.
you can I always just keep the compass on the yellow.
Well, I've cheated the compass, so I can
Right.
keep my magnet on. I can always have like the spool extender or the warding bell. That's nice.
I always have the warding bell when I'm exploring.
Or the fractured mask. The thing is, I play much more cautiously than you, so if I'm healing, I'm almost always already in a spot where I won't get hit.
I guess. I can't imagine doing that. I don't think I even know how to be in a spot where you can't get hit.
Yeah. So let me try keeping the fractured mask on all the time. Maybe we can try the Wisp Fire Lantern to see what it's like.
Me when I'm on fire.
I am just on fire now. Will it work against one of the little robots around here?
Maybe if you get hit?
No, because it's not an enemy. There's a little bit here. Oh, what the fuck is here?
Oh yeah, there's just like a item.
The snare setter. It's a red tool. Trap setting tool of the weavers lays a silk rune that ignites when foes come into contact. Uses shell canisters and the wielder's own silk.
It puts like a
trap on the ground.
yeah. Yeah, it puts like a trap on the ground.
Can I trap Grandma? Okay, let's go up. I
I didn't really use it a lot.
Yeah, I need to see how that like works in action.
I just like put it down at a bench and was like, oh yeah, this is yeah, and then I kind of didn't.
Okay. Well, how it works in
Just
action.
to get good with. Yep. Okay.
In
Oh,
regards,
this would go. This would be really interesting. Charm with that one tool you don't have. Interesting.
Huh. Me when I don't have a tool.
So where to next?
Well, I just did all three things. Architect or conductor?
Still up to you. If you
Oh,
do,
yeah, we have the cogwork card, so.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, is if you do the chord, you can drop the heart while you're there.
Yeah, okay. Sounds good. I should also get the... Start seeing the green prints.
Yes. Get green on my prints.
Okay. It's like random pilgrim enemies who spawn over here, so...
Me when I'm a random pilgrim. Has anyone made any pilgrim sonas yet?
I don't know.
Silksong, more like Silk Sona.
Sure. Let's call Ava.
Well, it sounds more like an R than a V to me, but...
Yeah, but...
Me and my puppy.
You said what? Just above the...
Just above the Coral Chambers Ventricle. He might have already, like, he might have skipped that location.
We can see. Because I haven't been
Yeah.
up here. Where would
He's in,
he
like,
be?
I think he's in, like, the arena room that you have to do to get down here. Yeah.
Okay.
Or somewhere close. I'm pretty positive. I can look it up just to be sure.
Yeah.
Silksong, Green Prince locations.
And then if he's not here, where else would he be? Look that.
The hallway directly above the Citadel Spa.
Oh. Okay.
Which is still just like above and to the right.
Alright, let's see
Yeah.
here. Oh.
There he is. That is not above the spa, but okay.
Green Prince. Hope to never step these hateful halls, yet here I stand as all those hapless bugs before.
Hironare.
Journeyed far from that damp cell, tall bug. If you would oppose the minions of the Citadel, you have my respect. Then we share a rare stance, warrior. Few others seen possessed of will enough to resist. So many weak minds drawn up and strung in love with the great golden leech atop their lands.
That's fine.
Farewell, tall bug, until we cross again. Or until death calmly claims us both.
Nesvir.
Our claws clasped. Together, perfect. Together, we rolled. Yeah.
And then like the left side of the Clockwork Dancer room is where he
Okay.
is next. Me when I'm a Cogwork Dancer.
Ew. I don't
That's
know.
not what I was trying to say.
Not sure
was-
what the deal there is.
Wouldn't it be cool if hanging out in a hot spring restored your silk in real life?
Me when I have a bunch of different shit on to attack.
Yeah.
Yeah, those ones are hard to aim.
They're hard to aim, but there's also the thing about
I
that
always
if
have
they
magnet
hit-
on now. Oh,
if they hit in enemy, they like don't bounce as far most of the time.
I see.
And once they trigger, they float. So like,
Oh, you're really struggling.
yeah, just a little stutter. But it's a lot harder to hit like small enemies with them,
Yeah.
especially in this. It's hard to hit these guys with like any tools in this room almost.
Oh yeah. Great. Choir cloak. Forgot I gotta be.
Are you trying to go to the bench?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should I not be?
No, you can. It's just that if you weren't trying to get to the bench, then this was the wrong way for the guy.
I gotta.
is-
I
is
probably
why.
gotta rest for him to move, right?
Penelope.
It's okay to be Stupelope. We're all Stupelope.
Me when I make the guy naked.
Well, that guy is in a screen transition. Okay, so where?
Just like go like across
So
over to the room.
I gotta start getting reads anyway.
I find the saw blades better on these like
I do too.
big
but
guys. I normally keep the volt vessels and the saw blades equipped, personally.
There. Ow. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. Oh, he's next. He's got one of the. You. So it is done. My wish granted before ever I arrived.
Yanara.
The bronze pair that danced this chamber, it is clear, tall bug, how closely they mimicked your shell. Was it you who provided their inspiration? Not I, warrior. For this place my heart holds only loathing. The dancers, they were the lust-free act of my partner. Always hopeful, always naive. His whole he gave in desperate trade to see our own caves left safe. His shell and soul became the mold. So long I dared not visit, even as our lands fell to thread and ruin. Instead I wasted a coward cage, too weak to witness his grace bound in parody so cruel.
Fadastama.
Take some solace, Talbug. His soul is now freed from that shell of iron, and the fate that befell your lands, the citadel too, has been claimed full by it. Aye, slim consolation, warrior. Now that everything I loved is lost. My wish is granted, and now everything I love is lost. Our gaze is one, you and me always together perfect. Yeah, he like took the remains. Me when I'm fine.
Yeah. Penelope.
Fine.
That's him.
I'll be. Okay. Usual exploring loadout. Curve claw and traps. Maybe I should get cogwork wheel.
For the cogwork core, the traps would be better.
Fair enough.
Because there's not a lot of, like, long ground, you know?
I see. Or should I increase healing? Let's increase healing. And these should be fine.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, heart. I gotta remember.
Yep.
Me when I have
Yeah.
me when the cool music immediately ends right as the cool part's beginning. Okay, let's... An inert automaton with an empty chest. 12th architect told me it was a sentinel. Insert the cogwork heart. Second sentinel. Why is everything numbered?
Music uses numbers, I guess.
Yeah. Second sentinel, 4th chorus, 12th architect.
Yeah.
Woken is the sentinel. Functional is it shall. Still devoted is the sentinel, and awaiting your commandment.
Hasbin?
You speak, Gilded One. I have no command for you, but my curiosity is piqued. You call yourself a sentinel. What is it you are charged with protecting? Defense of the sacred citadel, and the voices that fill it, is our eternal duty.
Benny Frank.
I'd assumed as much. You look around you, Gilded One. During your slumber, the citadel has fallen, and its voices lay silent. This place is dead, or very nearly. Some would argue that standing guard over a kingdom's corpse is a foolish task, empty of meaning. I wonder, then, will you still hold true to your charge? Eternal is the citadel. Eternal is the devotion of the sentinels. While its shell is functional, this sentinel will hold true to its duty.
So, I'm gone.
No, you... Oh, okay. You must be about
Alright.
to vanish.
Am I here?
Yes, for now.
They will randomly show up to help you with fights around the whole citadel.
Oh, like Garmin and Zaza.
Yeah, you have to have them randomly show up for fights 2 or 3 times, and then you'll get a quest from them.
Oh.
The quest is on the quest board in Songclave. You can't do it yet anyway, but you're gonna want to wait to do it on stream.
Okay.
But as is, I literally just have to run around and hope they showed up
Okay.
to get it. So, just like while you're exploring, they might just pop up and help you with the fight.
Nice.
And then they'll just leave.
They seem cool. Is there any area of them in Hornet?
Probably.
Because that seems...
There should be.
Yeah.
You like robots.
I'm normal about robots. I can be trusted with robots.
That's a shortcut.
Okay. Oh, me when I music. Oh, ho, ho. That's bad.
Yep. Gotta jump a little in there.
And then these guys can give me silk.
Yeah.
Presumably to help me make sure I do not die. Like the wing moles.
Yeah.
There's so many little guys that I should heal here. Just to make sure I can then farm them.
Wow, that guy got super dubbed.
Oh.
Remember your right trigger to... Yep.
What? Wait, why did I start sliding there? I had the pin.
Were you still holding against it?
Oh god, I don't know.
Oh! You got around it.
I
Damn.
don't know what around it means.
At that little... Well, I'll let you kill this guy. At that little point you used your double jump to get up the platform, you're supposed to drop down and grab onto another grapple point.
Oh.
Yeah.
Me when I already have the double.
I had the double jump. I had the double jump when I did this, I'm pretty sure. I just didn't do that.
Just didn't. I feel like that's gonna happen a lot. And I should heal to make sure I don't claw line out my healing. You know?
Yeah.
What? Yeah, see,
That's weird. Man, I love the background in this area.
I love the background music. And, yeah. Clock tower area was a big thing we were all waiting for.
Was it?
Yeah. I wanna say it was.
I didn't know that was a thing anybody was specifically...
Because I want to say they mentioned it. Or
Oh,
it's in
did
the
they?
Trailer.
Yeah, I didn't, I thought you meant, like, earlier, like, just post-Hollow Knight, that was something people were expecting or wanting, which would have been. I had to look this one up because getting them started was annoying.
Oh. So I gotta like make them connect?
Yeah.
Or make them all like the same?
I just didn't know like where to start with each one, like what the first one was supposed to be, you know?
Or... Yeah.
So I ended up having to look it up because I was just,
There, that's good. Oh, I see.
Sure.
It's like a gramophone. Is this set then wrong? Okay, those connect. And now these connect. There we go. I can see why this might take a while.
I literally, like, I just needed to know which, like, what one of them was supposed to be so I could do the rest, right?
Yeah.
Because the game doesn't really tell you. And I don't...
Those match up.
You know, I'm at.
Oh shit. I'm turning the music up. Oh my god. Learned the architect's melody, one part of the threefold melody entrusted to the industrious architects. The architects
Well,
themselves...
that was the Clockwork Core.
That was the Clockwork Core. The architects themselves are like mechanical, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really wish this area was bigger and or there was a boss. I
I get that.
like, it's cool that they did the clock tower at all, but also it's the coolest area in the game, and you barely spend any time here, and there's not even a boss.
Yeah.
So, I don't know.
Is there like a shortcut?
You kind of just fall down.
Just gonna. Yeah. I guess you just. Or I
Going down
could
is not as
die.
hard as going up. Generally. That was the riskiest possible guy you could have been trying to get silk from in that moment.
I'd live to scare.
Me when I'm scary. Scarology. Scarecrowlopy.
I'm not from the Wizard of Oz.
And a boss would have been so cool.
Yeah. I
For
hear
this
you.
particular...
Like a fourth chorus style cogwork boss.
Especially because, like, in Castlevania, you always fight the secondary antagonist is in the clock tower.
Oh.
You fight Death
That could be like
at the top.
a DLC thing. Okay, I guess want to get the conductor melody? Want to beat the game?
I told you Act 2 is smaller. Like, it's not...
Well, there's an entire right half of the map I haven't done.
Yeah, but a lot of that is Act 1. Like, Sinner's Road is Act 1.
Guess let's go over here.
Yep.
Ba-da-dum, bum. Bum,
I also
bum,
just
bum,
wish it
bum,
was a
bum,
bigger area
bum,
because the music's so fucking good, and I wish you stayed there for more than, like,
bum,
5 minutes.
ba-da-dum. Sure. Bum, 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 bum. The
Me when I-
music
ooh.
everywhere is good.
Yeah, no, it is. I really love when
I-
games do
I know.
that particular. It's such a good vibe. And I love it, and like, I wish more games did it. Like, Castlevania is like so important for Metroidvanias, and so many games just like don't. They're too busy trying to beat Dark Souls. But like, if they were trying to beat Castlevania, Konami's not making Castlevania anymore.
You can be Castlevania.
There is no Castlevania to be Castlevania. FromSoft is still making games that are Dark Souls, you know?
Yeah. Okay, what's
I don't know.
good? Hmm. I mean, this looks pretty good.
Yeah, this looks fine.
I could have the Vault Vessels, I really, really like the Curve
The
Claw
Vault
when I'm just
Vessels are
exploring.
not great in this area. There's a lot of flying enemies.
Yeah, I really like the curve claw on the
See, I
trap.
didn't have the curve claw when I did any of those.
Oh. You
I
just
hadn't
never
fucking
talked
found
to the
it.
mottled scar.
I still haven't found that, because I went to where you said the merchant was, and I found the curve claw, but it was just like sitting there. There was no merchant.
Oh, does he die?
Maybe. I was still in Act 2, though, so I don't fucking know. Me when I'm a corpse. With physics. Me when I'm a water slide.
Maybe he dies in Act 2.
Did you get him in Act 1? I thought you were already in Act 2 when you found
I
him.
think I got him in Act 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Maestro. Choir commander able to summon and command cogflies at a flick of their baton. I want one of those. Me when everything's all wet here.
I can't say that.
No, you absolutely cannot.
I wasn't even gonna mean it in that way. Literally just like, it's just like instinct. At this point, and I have to catch myself whenever it accidentally turns into something that I can't say on stream.
Minister.
I hate those guys. You'll see why.
I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
Up. This is why, by the way. This is why I hate these guys.
Oh.
You can't grab those walls. You just have to suffer. Or get lucky. Or be very skilled. Yeah. Uh-huh. Nice.
Nice. I see. Where's the
I was
map?
gonna maybe make a... it's like...
Is it like an end of the area map kind of deal?
further... It's further in, but I'm struggling to remember exactly where. I was gonna make, like, some kind of comment about how, like, when you're at 1 health, the edges of the screen get all black.
Yeah.
Right? But I did almost just said, I love it when the whole screen gets LP'd.
I'm not black. I don't think you can say that. Well, you're fun.
Hi, my internet just disconnected for no reason.
Hi, where am I?
And now it is
I just died to a Drake-mite. Please
going...
come back.
Jesus Christ. Can you give me a second?
Yeah, okay.
Oh, I think I'm back. Okay. Hi, I think I'm back.
Hi, I died to a Drake-mite.
Yeah, I heard, but it was
don't-
like
Nope, you're gone again.
struggling.
Hello?
Am I? Hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah?
Okay.
I don't know where I'm, like, supposed to be going. Without a map. Probably just onward. No. Just no. Hello? 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 Did I disconnect? My internet has fully gone. Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
That was just my computer being weird. Like, that's not... That wasn't my, like, lighter internet. It was just... my computer.
Weird.
Completely disconnecting. Yeah. Is this where the water comes from? I didn't think about that.
I have no idea what you mean.
This bit's hard. Oh yeah, you want this room.
Shell plates and cogs that could be fashioned into a flying automaton.
I actually really like, I thought I wouldn't, but then I used it against a boss and I really liked this.
Oh, cogfly! Oh, I can make my own winged cogwork companion that will seek nearby foes and attack.
You can
Yeah,
summon
these guys
3 or
were in the
4 of them
trailer.
at once.
Yeah.
So there's like a boss I was having a little trouble with, and I used those guys, and it worked really
Oh,
well.
you're gone.
They're all so cute.
Or you're fast.
Me when I gone? Well, am I slow again?
Maybe?
Slow lippy? Also, oh, but yeah, I'm back, right?
Yeah, I think so.
This is the tool I was saying might work interestingly with the fire guys.
Oh.
Because they both just attack guys for you. You just like sit there and they do it. So. Yeah. Me when I'm lippy.
Me when I Me when I
That's you. Yeah. But yeah, I was wondering if this is where the water.
Ah, big
Oh.
guy.
I'm sure fucking like, why would they put this guy here? Why would they do that?
I know I need to farm them for journal, but Please. Oh God. Went for the breakable wall, and I shouldn't have gone for the breakable wall.
Yeah, it's a hard one to break.
And there's no benches. I'm just
The
gonna
bench
keep
is
going
at
down.
the bottom.
Okay. Just go to the bottom.
Yeah, I was asking if this is where the water that ultimately becomes the, like, poison water it comes from.
Maybe. Actually, hard is just a matter of them being in a
Yeah.
non-agonizing spot.
Yeah. Me when I'm in an agonizing spot.
Just. Don't even bother going to the... Oh. Sure. Oh. I'm just gonna... Okay. Okay.
I would maybe recommend going back up and exploring the rest of the area before you...
Transport. Open all of the Citadel's Ventrica stations.
Yeah, that's the last one. And the map.
And the map.
At least you didn't have to pay for the bench. But yeah, I would maybe recommend exploring the rest of the area before you go get the melody.
Okay. Why?
But it's really... That just feels natural to me. Also, I struggled with the thing before the melody for a little while, personally.
Okay.
I mean, it's your choice, though.
Yeah. Okay.
Me when I'm young Alibi.
Me when I yawn. Sorry, just give me
Yeah.
give me a minute to yawn. Okay, I guess I'll explore first.
Your choice.
That's alright.
You can open that shortcut first if you'd like.
This seems extremely ominous. Oh, hey! It's Garmin and Zaza.
Wait, are they here?
Ah, can you feel it too? The thralls of the Citadel are gathered close in overwhelming numbers. Together, the three of us would be more overwhelming still. Would you allow us to fight by our side, brave sister?
Yeah, sure.
Well, God damn
Battle
it.
ahead may indeed be arduous. I accept your offer of aid, sirs.
Grah, yes, no force in the kingdom can withstand our might. Lead on, sister Zaza and I will be close behind.
No wonder it was so hard.
Oh, are you? Did you not?
No?
Ornate door closed with a simple lock. I do have a simple key. And you mentioned there was one in Sinner's Road that I just haven't gotten.
Yeah, if you guys still haven't gotten that one, then you can go ahead and do this while you're here. It gives a very strange item that I don't know why they would think anyone would want, but maybe you'll want it.
Oh, it's a rosary machine. I need to... It's been so long since I've seen one of these. I have a special color dedicated for them and everything.
So, this is a bank.
Oh,
If you, like, go down there and look around,
hang on.
like, at the environment.
Yes, hang on. Yeah.
I know. Me when I'm a bank.
Ooh. Why is Big Guy here? Why is Big Guy? Why?
Can I make a suggestion?
What's your suggestion?
Your silk skill can pass through him, potentially.
That was fun.
Sorry.
No, don't stop apologizing. Okay, so they should then be there. In what I assume is a gauntlet, based on what he was saying.
Yeah.
Okay. So that
I
gauntlet
apparently
shouldn't be too
got-
hard then.
Surprisingly screwed over by missing them for more wings.
Me when I really am not supposed to miss Garmin and Zelda. Yay. Money!
A lot of money. Me when I rob a bank.
Pale Rose of Jesus fucking Christ.
Me when I'm
That's-
Hornet and I love to rob a banks.
That's why they have a rosary machine here. So that... Okay.
You may want to use the rosary machine before doing this.
Oh, I see. Thank you, dearest.
Me when I'm Hornet and I'm rich as fuck.
I am rich as fuck. I have so many rosaries and I just keep farming more. What? Repurposed mechanism from the base of a rosary stringing machine. Rosaries must be inserted to reload the cannon. All my farming has paid off.
Yeah, I got this and thought, who would ever use this? You never have any money in this game. Everything is so expensive, and I still haven't bought out all the
I have
merchants.
so much money in this game.
But you just farm for
Hours.
amounts of time that would drive any normal person to madness. So,
Oh, it's destroyed now. Well,
yep. That's why I told you to use it. But I guess if you really want to, you can waste your money as... I mean, I guess there's nothing else to fucking use it on somehow.
ammunition!
Yeah.
So how do I...
You need, like, enough rosaries. I think. Or maybe you just use it once and it...
reload.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's a machine gun.
Thank you, Magnan. Oh, that's so funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's a machine gun.
That's...
Okay, if we're going into a fight. Are you alright?
It's really funny, but I'm also slightly disappointed.
What?
It being as funny as it is invalidates a funny thing I wanted to show you.
What? Let's try this. Yeah, I kind of just want to do it if that's okay.
Yeah.
And then I can explore. Because I feel like I could beat the game. And that would be real funny and real dumb.
Go for it.
Yeah, sorry, just give me a moment. I don't want Google Shopping. What's wrong with my stupid phone? Sorry, just give me a moment. Okay. There's this. Okay. Oh. Me when I push a corpse. Okay. Can I do anything with that?
I don't know.
Yeah, okay, I hear like noises. Oh, this is bad. Oh, this is comically bad.
I have not seen this room.
Stop. I am. Ow! Where? Okay, okay. What is, okay. Oh. Requiring extensive silk to maintain its service.
You killed them all.
Oh, thank God there's no more spiders.
Was this the arachnophobia mode?
This is the arachnophobia mode, I guess. Oh, thank God. Yeah, no, there's just shards left. Okay, yeah, sorry, I was like, oh, what if we, you know, just check in here, what if we push the corpse? And then it was, panic mode, oh God.
Yeah, I saw.
Aw, they sleep, just like in Hollow Knight.
Oh, that's so cute.
Okay, but
Me
now
when
they're
I
all
eat.
dead. I'm
Me
just
when
safe.
I'm just a little guy and I eat.
Me when I eat. I'm safe finally. Okay, which is better, the sting shards or the fucking wheel?
I used the wheel. A lot.
Poison wheel.
Nice.
I want poison cogflies because
mean, you will-
homing poison.
Yeah, you will also have help, so that's
And if it's an arena,
that
I need Darkstorm.
that I did not have.
Volt vessels? No, I think cogflies for specific ones and wheels for just like a big group on the ground. I don't need 3. I guess I'll just put that in case. I wish this was Architect Crest and I could do more stuff, but if I swap this to swapping to Architect Crest could be good, but Architect is weird. What do you suggest? Because it also means I could like replenish these mid-fight.
Yeah, that might be good. I don't really use Architect, I don't know.
Let's try it like this for now. Wait, can I just go in with 4 already ready? Is that the strat?
That might be.
Are Garmin and Zaza gonna show up?
They should.
Oh, hi, Grandma. Ow. Haha!
Too much is seen.
Good for you.
Haha!
Return.
Ritala!
Yep. Hoop. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Ow.
Yep.
Ow! How? Why am I? Please let me get the guy. Oh no. Oh no. You have your own cog plans. Okay, there's a lot going on in that fight.
Yeah.
Okay, so. Thank you, Garmin and Zaza, though, so they'll show up in like wave 2 or something. Oh, I quickly lose track of myself. Ow. Ow. Jesus. There's a lot of flying guys.
Yeah.
Dala. Well, that's very bad. Nope, didn't mean to do that. Ow.
I know you didn't finish it, but that fight seems a lot easier with the help.
Yeah.
I just like spammed the saw blades on the big guys.
That is what I'm going to do. I just need to
Yeah.
not get, like, caught in the middle of them. And they keep backstepping whenever I try and go over them.
And jumping. They love to jump.
Ow.
Tyler, ha ha! Ritala.
Ow. Sure. Ow. God bless the dice. Thank you, Garmin. Ow, where am I?
You did that much faster than me.
Did you see that I would have... Did you see that I was about to take my last hit and die? And I was dashing, like, through him as Garmin killed him? That, like, slow-mo as I, like, barely dodged the hitbox.
Yeah.
Oh, that was so cool.
Oh, sister, my whiskers are still quivering. That's how you know you had a rousing battle. You go on ahead, Zata, and I will keep guard here and catch any stragglers.
Benti farada param.
Conductor Biodor. Visitor. Now this is rare. I must apologize for not rising to greet you. After an age spent sickly, I find myself unable to lift from this bedchamber. I hope, good pilgrim, our citadel has shown you the courtesy deserved of a bug devout. I've borne its hospitality well enough, aged one. My sympathies, pilgrim. We've fallen so far. And now, sadly, if you've come seeking aid or understanding, I fear I too shall disappoint. Whatever you would ask, I have only my melody left to offer. It is a simple thing, the smallest of gifts, but perhaps more special now, for it has been rarely heard in these quietened times. Learn the conductor's melody. Harmonious. Song upon a silken thread, such beautiful sound, so long absent from our halls. Keep safe our melody, good pilgrim, you shall likely be the last to receive it. The forum. Play the threefold melody. Mantle of conductor weighs heavy. Had I known the cost before its bearing, would I have accepted the duty?
I'm completely gone.
Look sharp, my lad.
Jesus Christ.
Me when I'm singing while asleep. Me when I'm so eepy. Okay,
Hello?
I need to go rest. Hi. Did you see them
I
all
was
eating?
completely gone for...
Wow.
Barely. I was completely gone for a long time for some reason. Your whole conversation with the guy.
Oh.
Yeah. Back now, though, I guess. Nothing, Christ.
Oh.
Give me a second.
You're really gone. Okay.
Hello?
Hello.
Alright. While you were in the arena, it was like stuttering a little, and I noticed a detail that I don't think I'd noticed before.
What?
The wings for the double jump come out from the bottom of Hornet's cloak.
Yeah.
I hadn't really noticed, because it happened so fast, and I really paid
Wire.
attention.
Clapper, wielding a mallet and a silk spoon to wrap and enhance their attacks. There's no finesse and it uses silk. It consumes its sim supply only to amplify its force.
Me when I clap.
Ministers and maestros.
Yep. That's all 3 melodies. You can go just fight the boss now. Well. Grab the elevator? Or, the bench. You might want to grab the bench. And put on your boss fighting gear.
I just did.
Nice.
Extra health and... Oh yeah, I'm only at 7 hearts. I'm gonna... Song of the Architects. Voice of the Keepers. Melody of the Conductors. Oh shit. Pilgrim who would hold our song within your shell, rise above. Offer your most devout self unto our sacred heart.
Scene.
Cub scene. Oh.
I mean, we had to get here eventually.
White roses. Oh, the ominous music. Ah, shit, Lace! Oh, she's so fast. Oh, she's so fast. Oh, dear God. Oh, dear God. Manic Fencer. Our greatest foe. Our true equal. Okay. I could lifeblood up before the fight, but it's a dance again. You know, as long as I do the dance well, I won't get hit. It's getting it at the end.
Yeah. I had such a fun and like weird strategy with this fight that I can't.
Can't.
Like tell you about properly until later.
Okay. So I could use the file and just like buff up before the fight.
I'm also gone again.
Maybe the sting shard? Cogfly, maybe. Let's try something like that.
Me when I lace.
Me would suddenly lace.
I mean, I don't know where else she would have been. She wasn't in the other melodies, so.
Well, yeah, of course she's guarding Grandma, but like still.
Me when I grandma.
She's all sleepy.
Me when I take a little nap.
Ow. Okay. Okay, there's no time to use tools, is there?
Not really, no.
Oh, god damn it, the plasmium isn't regenerating again.
Ugh. I don't know
They-
what causes that.
They mentioned it was like a bug. They said they had tried to fix it, but... I guess plasmium until it runs out, and cogfly the next one, because I can like prep them.
Yeah.
Oh wait, is that? Oh, I just don't have any shards. Okay. I guess I need to have shards still to be able to do both. Wait, what? Oh, you're... Okay.
Like the little noises they make.
Let's try this. And I just can't get distracted. Will you follow me, little ones?
No.
Oh. Well, that sucks.
Oh yeah, they didn't even show up. Oh. I thought they might still show up.
What? feel like I'm breaking the sanctity of our duel by then, just throwing a bunch of little guys at her.
Yeah.
Gotta like go behind her. Yeah, I keep forgetting and trying to dash away.
Yeah, it took me a little bit for that too.
Okay, cogflies. I can't prep them, even if they do work. I could Gatling gun her. Only so much gun she could take. Yeah, no, let's just do the game. Hello, child. Child who
Nice.
everyone keeps shipping her. Every time. Ow. Oh, so now in like her second phase, she like also does like a little backwards thing, just to trip me off. Ow. Yeah. Now she's backstepping everywhere. I see. Oh, 120. That is going to use everything very fast. Oh, shit. Try curve palm?
You use tools so much more than I ever do. I only ever use tools the way you do if I'm, like, scared to approach a boss and trying to cheese it.
So I use them the intended way. Which
Yes.
is I use them.
I just completely forget to use them, like, during boss fights. Unless I'm struggling a lot.
Bounce on her big mushroom head whenever she does that. Ow. Little mushroom head. Come here, child. Ah, I keep forgetting when she does that dash, she twists back in her second phase.
I saw you, like, get distracted by the silk she dropped that was over the void.
You didn't see anything.
I'm gone.
You didn't see anything.
Yeah. Oh, no, I'm still... No? Am I back? Okay. I think I'm back. Can you hear me?
You've never left for me.
Just when the stream stutters. But yeah, I saw you get distracted by it and then start messing up when you were like considering jumping for it and then realizing you shouldn't. That did kill me once, by the way.
God damn it.
Or at least that made me jump into the void at one point. I did that. And because it was right in that moment that you started fucking up a lot and then you died. I really like, fight.
Not much I can do to really cheese this or make this better. She's just patterns. Come on, mushroom head.
Me when I'm low on shards.
Me when I'm low on shards.
I really like that Lace 2 is like, you know, she's just like doing all of her moves, but like, you know, like going all out. And then Hornet 2, she fills the room with spike traps. They have very different battle philosophies, these two.
I love the music. Like, the music is also fucking amazing.
Nice.
Yep. Manic fencer who delights in battle. Ow. Okay, save the cog flies for here. Okay, save the cog flies because I can get through her first phases easier.
Yeah.
Don't spam them all at once. But the cog flies are great for taking out her health.
I hadn't tried them yet when I did this fight.
Oh. Great pipes of the citadel in the background and then the white roses.
Yeah.
Oh, it's just beautiful. Prettiest fight so far. We keep ending up overlapping, and my invincibility runs out right at the time I try to move.
Yeah.
I have, like, the anklets and the flea brew, though, so I'm moving, like, really fast. Which I think is the only way, right?
Don't think I
Natural
would have been
speed.
able to... I don't think I would have been able to do the fight with those. I would have run off the ledge a bunch.
Okay.
I didn't say you need to change them, just I personally would have run off the ledge constantly.
If you're saying it wouldn't work for you and that you would have screwed up and that might be why I'm screwing up and that they're bad and that I have to change them, then I should probably change them.
That is nowhere close to what I said.
I know.
And I know you know that.
I know. I love you. I love you. Kisses. Me when I'm. Okay, let's beat up a child.
Me when I'm hornet, and I love to. I can't say.
Ow. Me when I'm hornet and I want to beat a child. As long as I'm fast enough, I can get her before she does her guard. Or I can try to avoid it. Ow. Play it cautious.
I sent you a message.
Do you know how much money I would burn
I do know how much money you would burn. I just thought that, like, Twitch.tv might not like it if I said that on stream.
I think Twitch.tv, I think you can probably say me when I shoot a child with a machine gun.
Can I?
I say yes.
Me when I'm horny and I dump my extensive fortune into shooting a child.
Into shooting a child that everybody ships me with, apparently. Did they not play the game?
Unclear.
If I just keep pogoing on her. I think I got the strat.
Yeah.
Bounce on her little fucking mushroom.
Uh-huh.
When I phase 2. Dispatch a small amount of hogflies.
Nice.
Congratulations, Spider. Finally, I felt your sting, and you've bared the truth of my pathetic empty shell. You always had the scent, child. You are no bug. Yours is a life born entirely from thread. Life? You're too generous. This weak, wasting existence. This was not life. Just a husk shaped to act as a child. Yours was life, Pale One. Do not confuse your unique creation with its absence. I have seen others make the same mistake. Platitude, Spider. From you. Don't be gross. Head on. Climb up, and away. You've earned your audience with the divine. Face the Holy Mother who had fashioned so cruel and crude a daughter as me. After all, it's you that she wants, is it not?
White Knight.
Make sure this one's short, so make sure to get the dialogue because it cycles through different, you know.
Better a child spun pure than them. Oh, hang on, someone. Is that a follow? Oh, I've run out of recording space. That's very bad. Is the stream still going?
Let me check.
I mean, someone did just follow. Thank you for the follow.
It looks like the stream's still going.
My storage bar is red. Okay, so
That's not great.
yeah, I haven't uploaded any streams in like a month, and I've been doing so many super long ones. I have hundreds of gigabytes of video.
You should upload those.
I have been trying, but then I keep doing more, and then I want to upload them all at once, so... Oh, that means this recording is gone, though.
You might just have to not upload them all at once.
I can download the VOD from Twitch, so it'll be fine. It'll just be a little lower quality. You have to remind me to do that, please, Boggs. Please, I am begging you, because
I will.
Nothing is more important to me than archival. Oh, my ass hurts because I've been going for 4.5 hours. It's not that bad. Lace wasn't bad, she's just patterns. Our sister wish our waking. So she's not a child. She's a puppet.
She's a child.
Better a child spun frail than none. Not really. She's like... She said, like, made to act as a child. Better a child spun pure than them. She's like a puppet forced into being a little kid. She's made to fit a role. Not a real child. Fucking Pinocchio. Better a child spun mad than none.
But also Hornet literally just said into...
Well, yeah, like she's... you know what I mean. It's like Pinocchio, not like a...
But Pinocchio is a child.
Yeah, but also Pinocchio is like always a child, you know? You
Yes.
can't grow up.
Yeah, but that doesn't make him not a child.
Okay, we'll talk about this. The point is, I mean, like, Lace could be like hundreds of years old or something, and she's just stuck. And she is like a consciousness just forced in like a child shell. What the fuck? Yeah, what? From our Silk, a child born loyal. She's like... Oh god, she's like Eva. Artificial child of Weaverkin. I'm so
Continue
sorry,
on.
little one. There's nothing left to respond.
Go to the right. Yeah.
Oh.
Before you continue,
You're
you
gone.
can go talk to the caretaker about Lace. Go on. Am I back?
Yeah.
Before you continue, you can go talk to the caretaker about Lace.
The first shrine?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He has dialogue for when you beat her.
Okay, yeah, so she's like... Well, that's... kind of horrifying. Pilgrim preacher, you stay close, sister. Them halls beside are crawling with haunted husks. Wandering will only bring death, pointed and painful. Please don't go too far, sister. Right here's the only safety you'll find within this whole cursed place.
Hironare.
Sir, I have opened the way above these halls and bested the white knight that stood as guardian. Child of the monarch, she claimed herself at the end, and her shell suggested it true, a being born purely from silk woven tight.
Buenera.
That such a feat is possible, I have seen life woven from silk before, but tiny, transient, never like this.
Aye, bell ringer, you've slain a marvel indeed, or flawed marvel at least. One to keep far from she was, least for us mortal sorts, look of a child and a mind to match. But hers been up wandering the citadel longer than most. Even in its long silence, way for you came and roused its ire. Might have seen herself this place's protector, keeping it clean and quiet as she did. Of course, quiet meant most crossing her path found a painful end from her pin. Yeah, so she has been here forever. She is
Me when I can't age.
just a haunted puppet. She is stuck as a child.
Mm-hmm.
He's saying things for the slant, but with all the other husks now awoken and enraged, a bug's chances ain't grown by much.
Not a miss.
Just this ancient broken puppet. Poor girl.
Also, you have her journal entry.
A bug born entirely of thread. Much silk would have been needed to see her sustained a fragile form of life. But life nonetheless. Oh, and of course Hornet's all like... She's all like emotionally like insisting she is alive. It's because of Ghost. It's because of Ghost and Hollow and all the vessels. Defeat the Pale Monarch. What the fuck is a good loadout for God?
The Vault vessels are really good.
Let's try this for now, I guess. What the fuck? What the
I never used the Fleet Brew, so I can't comment on that, but...
Yeah, what would you have done in a bottom slot?
If I had used them, I might have done the cogflies if I had known they were good. I used the traps because that's my default, is for, like, aside from the wheel, and the wheel's not good for this fight. So...
How do I get them out?
You'll get one if you just keep, there's like a couple rooms.
You want to climb up the pipes?
You
Are
wanna
there
climb up the
enemies?
pipe.
The cradle.
Not that I remember, but I mean, you know,
It's like the cages that took us. And
yeah.
all the butterflies.
Yeah.
In here?
Check it. Yeah, you can come in here. I'll know which room is the room when you enter it and can tell you to avoid it.
What
This is
room?
lore.
Oh, the Weaver an 8th part, last of their line, frail with age. Tracked and taken in Sansi waste, 7 choristers, 9 envoys, lost to task. Oh, God. Weaver an 8th part, last of their line, mortally wounded. Tracked and taken in the Black Barrens, 4 choristers, 1 reed, lost to task. Weaver and quarter part, last of their line, staked to service, tracked and taken beneath the city of steel. 8 choristers, 12 envoys, lost to task. Is this just...
Yeah.
Oh, God.
That left, I think, brick wall. Is it not?
It is, but how am I supposed to...
Maybe
It
it's
looks
only
like
for
it.
the other side.
How do I get to the other side?
I don't remember. Try. Was there anything in that room?
It was just lore, wasn't it?
Did you check like the very bottom right corner for a breakable wall or something?
I sure did.
Okay, I don't fucking know.
Well... That's fun. Helpful, ain't ya? I'm sorry, I'm being mean. Oh, hang on, why am I getting an advertisement on my phone? Okay, it was just right here. I have no money. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. Nope. There.
Me when I cradle.
Oh, yep.
You're gonna want to go across the room to open the shortcut.
Got it. Across?
Yep.
What's in here?
A shard deposit. Or this one's silk. One of these is a shard deposit. There's like a couple rooms on your way back down.
Prepping you for grandma.
Yeah. Pretty sure. That's back down to the bench. I swear there was a shard deposit in here that I found somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, but... You know, just like one of these, there's like a little side room somewhere or some shit.
Grandma time?
Sure.
Am I gonna keep
It's
my
a
little
fight.
cog flies if I... Friends?
You can try.
I fear this task may be slightly beyond your abilities,
They're just little guys.
but let's see if the little guys can kill God.
I mean, when I'm Hornet and I have my army of little guys.
Now, if only they were fluffy, it'd be perfect.
You're gonna show up to the final boss and be like, hello, I brought my little guys.
I brought friends. Oh, it's like the...
Yeah.
Please don't die here. Just... Oh, God. Oh, God! Just a beating heart of silk. Okay, even though my
Yeah.
recording, and I really wish I was recording this right now, but I will download the Twitch VOD as long as you remind me. It looks like the stream's still going.
Yep.
I'm not gonna lock myself out of anything by doing this.
No, you'll just reload your save once you're done.
Let's go. Oh, she said one of the Hollow Knight lines. Oh. Oh, no. That is just a woman. Grandmother Silk.
Uh-huh. I told you that it's a woman.
Oh! Oh.
You got hit.
Oh. She does like a little fancy. That's do you like the radiance again? Oh, okay. Her
Do you
hitbox
have
is
the
active for that.
anklets on?
No?
Okay.
Should I put those on?
No, you just seemed really fast, and I was wondering if you were just, like, sprinting more than I did, or if you had anklets on.
No. I've finally painstakingly bought out every shop in this game. Also, hello. Yeah, no. Buying out every shop is hard. I have almost every shop. I need, like, craft metal. I have been farming nothing but rosaries. Hello! We're killing God. Oh, wait, I need to get my little guys. Are the little guys gonna be... I think
They could be good.
They could be good.
Hit her a lot.
Okay, little friends. Let's... do something very silly. I've killed God twice. Average Hollow Knight player.
You know, now that we're here, I had seen people calling her Grandmother Silk or Grandma Silk, and I assumed that was like a joke name people had come up with that I like who hadn't even seen the fight yet.
No, she's just Grandma.
Because I figured, like, why would her name be Grandma Silk? But nope, not her name.
Me when I'm just Grandma.
But yeah, like I said, this is the most person-y enemy I've seen in Hollow Knight.
Yeah, this isn't a spider at all. My arachnophobia is actually fine.
Not even close. I really was expecting a spider.
This is
just
a
a woman.
human woman.
Yup.
Grandma Silk. Okay, that is like an actual hitbox. Let's try and beat her first. God bless the dice. I can electricity zap God.
And you can aim it, which is far away.
I'll do my best.
Yep. Oh.
No. I mean, when Grandma punishes me.
Can I give one piece of advice?
What?
Sometimes when she's doing her like silk attack and you're just standing there, if she's above you, you can upstrike her. You don't even always have to jump. You can just stand there and attack up.
That's gonna be hard for my brain,
Okay.
but I can try.
Just a way to get extra hits in. I mean, the way I play is always like,
Very
you know,
different
as
from
many
mine.
hit, as many hits as I can get in, right? And
Whereas the
especially
way
if
I
I'm
play
doing
is
an
as few
attack where I'm
hits as
just
I can take.
yeah. So with the attack where I'm just like, if I'm just standing on the ground for one of her silk attacks, if she's like in range, I'm, you know.
Yeah.
At least it's easy to get your rosaries back.
I have 20. Let's see if boomerangs can kill Grandma. Personally, use silk skills a lot. I never use silk skills though. For me, is the thing because I always want to save it to be able to heal. So I never use silk skills. I only use tools.
I do that during like harder fights, but I use the silk skills a bit during boss fights. Just not constantly, because especially if it's harder, I do need to heal.
How do I need to just make sure to jump?
You have the double jump. You can do that.
And then those also fall. Nope.
Oh.
Everything's very floaty. I don't know if you can see that.
Everything is in like her attacks? You?
Well, everything, like her and all her attacks and like, you know, the environment and everything's like bobbing up and down.
I guess a little bit.
No, it's all like...
The, like, environment effect I didn't really notice much. But...
Well, everything's like shake.
yeah.
I hope everything's shaking.
I wasn't honestly paying attention. It could be, and I just wasn't, like... You know?
It could be, but there is also the chance, and I don't want the chance.
Well, I'll pay attention.
It's very bright.
Yeah.
Okay, Grandma. Her attacks are so fast. Hi, we're killing the final boss. How did that...
Same.
Oh, damn it. Oh. No, yeah.
Melee phase 2.
There's no way that was going to be it. True phase 2. Oh, now everything is particle effects.
Yeah.
Ah, it's all shaking. With spikes? Sure. Keep jumping too high for them a lot.
Yeah.
Damn it. Can you see anything?
During phase 2?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's harder. But it's no Tropio.
But there's... It's the dancers. My eyes are trying to focus on each object.
Yeah, that would do it. That would, stop.
Two types of playstyles: silk skills and increased damage you deal and take tool with the beast crest along with fleet run fire tool mess. Yeah. I try to play carefully, but yeah, no, my eyes are defocusing.
Yeah. That would do it. And about like the first phase, it does, like the screen does shake a little bit during some of the attacks.
Yeah.
And like during
Enemies
phase
will
2,
die quicker than I
it definitely,
do. Yeah.
obviously, like the screen is shaking
That
a lot.
flashing is not fun. Oh no, bitrate. I'm so sorry if bitrate is bad. I'm afraid I do not control it. Ow. Reaper, my beloved. In this game, I would love to play a game where you could control the bit rate. I guess if you like do a game where you just really like do a bunch of like particle effects at once. Well, hey, this is a I'm about to control the bit rate, everyone. Watch my secret magic trick. I'm about to make it a lot worse. Yeah, no, that's my problem. I try and focus on everything at once. Okay, let's... Oh, damn it!
Oh.
I don't like the hitbox. God bless the dice. Yeah. Boggs, are you seeing this?
Yep, I'm here.
You're here. Let's go.
This
Sorry
is
to that
what I
person
was-
in chat
I
who's...
was
Oh, what the
reacting to
fuck?
this stream.
What the fuck? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my... I'm eating her. Oh my god. Am I becoming her? Oh dear God.
Well, that was the
Weaver
first ending.
Queen.
You heard me react to that on call, but I couldn't actually say anything about it, so I had to just continue doing what the fucks as
Oh my god, look at the credits.
the UI changed.
Oh my god, it's so beautiful. Oh, look at the credits.
Yeah.
It slays. Chakra. Oh my god. Ah, Shima.
Tropio.
Chapel Maid. Yeah, character voices. Hornet and Lace.
So, how do you feel about it? Like the boss in that first ending?
Oh, the little butterflies are flying away. Extra special thanks, 2,158 Kickstarter backers and Seth Goldman. They give him the last name on the credit. Oh, that's sweet. Through the darkness and dangers you persevered. Thank you for exploring the world of Hollow Knight Silksong. Let's meet again on the road ahead. Game completion, 38 hours.
Me when I get the first ending.
Oh,
And a new title screen.
New title screen. Oh, shit. Okay, Oh, dear.
This might be a good place to end the stream.
This might, gee, okay, yeah, she was easy.
Yeah, very, like you said before when I was saying she was easy, more Hollow Knight than Radiance.
Yeah.
Um,
She is clearly not the true ending.
can I say something that
Which
might...
is interesting because in terms of like location, vibes, story, everything, you walk up to a big thing in the background, whip out your weapon to challenge it. It appears with that big, title on screen. This massive bug.
And everything has been like building up to her specifically.
Yeah, but the Hollow Knight is so pathetic that it is actively killing itself as you fight it. It keeps stabbing itself in the stomach.
Yeah.
Which I believe isn't just cosmetic. I believe that actually whittles down its HP, which is really cool. Loop. Hi. I'm sorry, Loop. I'm so sorry. You said, oh, I'm gonna be right back, and then I got her. More specifically, I thought I was gonna... Did you guys see? Boggs, did you see it? And like anyone who was on stream. When oh man, I'm so sorry. I was about to die. And I was like, okay, I'll go for another round and Loop will be back. I was about to die. And the dice procced. Was it not magnetite bro? It's the lucky dice. The lucky dice activated on my killing on like the fatal attack I took. And I hit her once more and got her. The dice saved me, which is the funniest possible ending. Why have I been beating like bosses in the funniest way? Like first off, Loop, I don't think you would have seen this, but when I fought Morwing, I fought it with Garmund and Zaza. And I was in like the last phase taking so much damage, I dashed off screen to heal, and Garmund scored the killing blow while I was off screen. This entire playthrough has been nothing but the stupidest wins possible. Oh my god, that's why we gamble. That's why we gamble. Let's go gambling. Okay, so first off, yeah, no. She is so thematically like just the radiance. Like every detail, just the radiance, but she's the Hollow Knight. And she's, you know, she's not as easy as the Hollow Knight, and honestly, I found the radiance really easy. I'll be entirely honest. I think I got her, like, second try. I know, like, some people struggle with her, but, like, for me, the Radiance... Same with Grandmother, so the Radiance is very patterned. The only reason I think I was struggling with Grandmother Silk more... They even have the same patterns, basically. Like, almost exactly the same patterns. The reason I was just struggling with Silk more is entirely just, oh, there's so much on screen, my eyes were unfocusing in the second phase. But thematically and... boss-wise and literally everything, she parallels the true ending of the game.
Uh-huh.
So all that I can assume is that we must... I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't make me sound actually insane. Is Silksong Deltarune? Do we just do, like narrative speaking, oh, the true ending, and now we're just gonna, like, horribly break the game, like everyone theorizes about, like, Chapter 7 and stuff? Is the true ending just, like, completely, like, just absolutely destroy? You can't say anything. You can't spoil it.
But...
I hate that makes sense, kind of.
But... I want to say...
Yeah?
It's really interesting to me, and this is something I was thinking of when I got to this point. Up to this point, there's no setup for what an Act 3 could be.
Yeah, I don't know what Act 3 could be.
Like, you beat it. You did it.
I did it.
It's, like, really...
I've done Silk and Song. Haven't reached that yet. I have a few bosses left. Yeah, I started this stream, and I was like, you know, I'll explore around, and then I got the Architect's melody, and then I was like, oh, let's do the Conductor's melody, and then I did and then I was like, you know what, let's just go up into the cradle, and then we did Lace, and I was like, let's just beat her.
I told you that Act 2 was just a lot smaller than Act 1.
You can beeline through it. But there's like, you know, the Citadel's so big, there's so much more, but it's also like, sorry.
I was saying the Citadel's big, but, like, it's not as big as most of the map is Act 1.
Yeah, most of the map is Act 1.
And then you have the, like...
Mount Faye and stuff. And
yeah.
Yeah, most of the map is Act 1, yeah, but you can also explore... yeah, but, like, Act 1, you are being forced down a very linear path that keeps zigzagging back and forth over the entire map. You are going through a bunch of different areas, and you have to go through those unless you take, like, whatever the back door is that I still haven't found. You have to go through all of those, because even once you get to the gate, even if you, like, beelined it through, you know, you have to have rung all 5 bells. Which means even if you, like, wormways, like, beeline it straight up to the blasted steps, you still have to go through everything. And, you know, especially, like, Widow is, like, the big, like, you know, like, Act 1, like, halfway boss, even if she's, like, the last one right before Last Judge. Do you know what I mean by that?
Yeah.
Mount Phased, you can technically get double jump without claw line. I did see someone was doing that, and I cannot imagine. But, you know,
technically speaking, you can also get to the third poison area I was telling about you before you interact to.
Jesus. So you can do basically everything before, you know, the Citadel and the Underworks are, like, really the only ones. But, like, what was I gonna say? Words.
Probably something about the structure of Act 2.
Yeah, but, so you have to zigzag. So even if you beeline it up to the, you know, the Grand Gate, you still gotta go back through and ring everything. both the Citadel and Underworks before Act 2. I guess if you bullshit Mount Fey and get the double jump and then go through the Wisp Thicket, you could get to the Underworks, but is getting into this... I guess you could get into it through the Underworks?
Yeah, that's like the back door, I think, or one of them. Is that there's a way into the Underworks that you can do technically do while you're in Act 1.
Yeah, well, I know there's two different ways into Act 2. I just think the Underworks would probably like trigger that second way. It only counts if you go into one of those. I'm not sure what that means. I would have to look that up. Oh, it only counts into one of the rooms where like Lace like reawakens everything or something. Either the Grand Gate or the other entrance. Okay, so you can just walk through the whole Citadel empty.
Interesting.
Okay, but the point is, barring something stupid in like a speedrun route or like a challenge route, you gotta zigzag the whole bottom half of the map and ring all the bells. And Bugs, do you get what I mean by saying like Widow's like the second to last boss of Act 1, but she is like the halfway?
Yeah.
Yeah, that you are like, you know, she is like that stepping stone, and then it's like blasted steps, and because she gives you needle, and you can then go down into like the weave nests and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But then, you know, you're winding back and forth. You have to get all the bells unless you do like the back door, which I assume the back door doesn't require the bells, and I assume that's why it is the back door. I'd say Morwing is the half. That's very fair. Morwing is the halfway, like distance-wise, I would say.
Morwing is technically the halfway point, but is not like...
Yeah, Morwing is the actual halfway point. Widow is like a narrative, you know, you're partway through Act 1. Because the last judge is... Does the back door have a boss associated with it, I assume?
Yeah.
It's literally in an area with a place called Halfway Home. Yeah. Widow's... okay. I need to do that. Widow's like... the tipping point. There's a word for it that's not halfway that I just can't remember. But I'm gonna go with tipping point. Morwing's like the halfway. Widow's the tipping point before you finish Act 1. But the point is, you're going through ringing all these different bells, blah 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 blah. Once you get into the Citadel and like trigger Lace and everything, Cogwork Dancers and 3 melodies. You don't. You
missed Trobio.
Anything else? What?
Trobio.
Well, you got to do Trobio on the way to get to them. On the way to get to 1 melody.
Yeah, so Cogwork Dancers, Trobio, and 3 melodies.
Unless you go through like the whole Underworks. Maybe you could skip... There's probably a way to skip Trobio.
There might be.
Maybe the act... Maybe the back door could skip Trobio. Okay. But you know, it's Dancers and the melodies, and unlike the Dreamers, they're all pretty much in one place, right? I did 2 of them today. The best Hollow Knight bosses were from DL. Yeah. I mean, I loved almost all the bosses in here. But yeah, whatever the fuck we're getting for DLC is going to be insane. Cause like, God, you look at Hollow Knight DLC. I mean, White Defender is just Ascended Poop Man, but with a name that's doesn't have great connotations. And I just personally deeply hate Grey Prince Oat with a burning passion because he kept screwing up my Pantheon runs. But like, the Grims are like probably like some of the most iconic bosses in all of Hollow Knight, right?
Yeah.
I mean, you know, it's the Grims. I don't think I really see anyone say like Hive Knight is like something special, but like he like adds basically the thing the Hive was lacking. That it was just like this kind of empty area, didn't have a boss, and so they added Buzzbow. And then,
but
like, Godseeker adding so much, like the so much different versions of bosses. The 3 Nail Sage fights, Pure Vessel, Absrad, Sisters of Battle. I cannot wait for whatever we get. DLC. And I'm also sure that they've saved a lot of the... It really looks like they've saved a lot of the best bosses here for Act 3 as well.
Yeah. But yeah, Act 2 is really... Like, none of the melody areas, except the vaults, are very big.
Yeah, the vaults are big, and you have to go through Epilepsy Warning Man. The Soul Master runback. Silksong has more difficult runbacks than Hall. Oh god, Soul Master. I love how, like, you know, everyone got their ass kicked by him, like, the first time fighting him. And then, like, you meet him again in, like, the Pantheons, and you're like, he's so easy now. Like, double jump and everything just, like, invalidates him. It's so funny.
I have completely forgotten what the Soul Master runback was like.
It's through... I think it's through a part of the Sanctum, and the Sanctum has, like, the worst enemy ever. So... It was the entire... Really? I think there was one... No, I think there was a bench... No, was it the bench next to Cornifer? It wasn't the bench next to Cornifer. Oh dear god, it was the bench next to Cornifer. That's the entirety of the Sanctum. The entirety of the Sanctum past the world's most annoying enemies that teleport and throw spinning orbs at you. Literally the most annoying enemy in the game.
I have no idea if I was, like, annoyed with that runback or not. It's been a while.
No, same. I think I did it, like, 2021 or something.
I don't remember even thinking of that as... Because I didn't, like, register Soul Master as a boss. I registered him as an annoying enemy.
Really? Now, Tristan... I actually found Last Judge runback pretty easy, except for the one fucking Driznit at the beginning.
Yeah, but she got through the secret fucking shortcut that... And by secret, I mean it's right there, and I just fucking missed it, though.
I took the little path along the top that skips, like, a bunch of jumps and enemies, and Boggs never found it. I'm so sorry, Boggs. Oh, are you gone? No, you're here. You're just salty.
Yeah, I stuttered.
I love you. Personally, my least favorite runback in the game, and this feels weird to say, because it's like... It's just a linear straight line. But I think my least favorite runback in the game was Cogwork Dancers, actually.
Yeah, you really hated that one.
Because it's just a straight line, but it is like twice the length of the Judge runback. Like, it is 2 entire long sections of just a straight line. The little guys in the first section... Haven't beaten that boss. I assume you mean the frog boss, because I have heard Boggs and everybody online screaming about
the runback is okay and, once you find
and I've seen the frog boss in trailers.
Bitch.
Yeah.
Which I'll guide you to.
Yeah. Frog boss is Poison Swamp Area 2, right?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, 3. Okay. I haven't even finished Sinner's Road. I don't want to finish Sinner's Road. I don't like maggots. Everything is maggots.
Well, technically,
Yeah.
because you found the entrance to the vaults, you don't have to go through Sinner's Road.
Well, yeah, but Sinner's Road also leads to the back door, right? And I want to do that anyway.
You don't have to go through Sinner's Road.
It's the route I have now. I need to finish it anyway.
Okay.
Even if I hate it. You can go through Sinner's Road the other way. Yeah, but, I don't know. It feels a little more, like, back and forth in my mind to do it the other way, whereas as much as I hate Sinner's Road, I might as well just work my way through it anyway, because I have to at some point.
You already got the bench and fought the guy.
I did get the bench, and I did fight Ass Jim, my beloved.
It's not actually that big of an area.
Yeah. Is there...
There's a little bit more, and then there's the path to the next area.
Is there an area boss in Sinner's Road? Because
Just
Ass Jim is a
shaft.
quest boss. Like,
yeah.
like he's the end of a quest. He's a quest boss. But there's not... Yeah, Ass Jim, my beloved.
No, there's not an area boss in Sinner's Road.
Yeah. I guess if Sinner's Road, like, connects to the back door, if there's, like, a backdoor boss. But... they'll probably put the Godmaster in Sinner's Road. Because, you know, they put her in, like, the Royal... or the Godseeker. Because they put her in, like, the Royal Waterways, right? You know, the gross area. If they put her in a gross area again... And, like, if Poison Swamp 2 has the frog, and you said, like, Poison Swamp 3 has, like, will be, like, the final flea place or something? Like, there's stuff there?
There's stuff there. Not a boss, as far as I know, but...
But still, so I guess... it feels like, you know, Sinner's Road is the thing that's really missing something besides Ass Jam. Poison Swamp 3 would be good. Yeah, Poison
would
Swamp
be,
1
yeah.
or Poison Swamp 3.
I think Poison Swamp 3 has more room to have an area added in.
Well, I mean, it would probably just be like a memory, you know? Like God Home. Or like Dreamnail, yeah.
Yeah, but I mean, like, even for that, they had to put her in a new room.
Yeah. They made like the really big junk pit.
Yeah,
Not
and
too
I think,
early.
like,
Yeah.
the third poison area has, like, more space to add a new entrance somewhere.
That makes sense to add Godseeker
Just
there,
to-
but then if she's there, if she's there, then I would assume that at least a DLC would add something to Sinner's Road. You know?
Maybe.
That as much as I hate Sinner's Road,
I feel
This-
like the quest boss is enough to give it, like, a boss.
well, the thing is, I'm like thinking of areas that like feel like they could really add something to it, or like that they really should add something to it.
Yeah.
And I really want to say the Cogwork core. I really want more Cogwork core stuff and like a secret, like, you know, Cogwork boss or something with like all the cool, pretty Cogwork core music.
Yeah.
But they have 3 poison swamps, so we know it's all going in the poison swamps.
Yeah.
Because they because they have 3 poison swamps, and it's the entire right half of the map.
There is also... There's also just a lot, because, like Wisp Thicket is just so... It's just, like, a really tiny little
Yeah.
area. The Hunter's March is small.
Yeah.
A little more dense, but still, like, just kind of this tiny little thing that feels like it could maybe be bigger.
Wisp Thicket is just like, what the that is not a Hollow Knight boss, I say again. Father of the Flame.
It isn't.
Just... What? Oh, you're cutting.
No, I'm gone.
You're gone. Me when my girlfriend's Wi-Fi is not great and keeps kicking her.
Did you hear the last thing I said?
No.
I said that Wisp Thicket feels like it could have been a cool region, and it isn't.
Well, I mentioned
Like it's just this one tiny little.
I mentioned in the
place.
original trailer that like Flame Guy was just in like Greymore, or like one of the like the burning bugs.
Yeah.
And so maybe I in this case, unlike the Red Coral Gorge, I don't think this was like
No, me
a
either.
full area that got like reduced or changed. I think they actually liked the burning bugs so much that they just moved them and gave them their own little area. That they
Yeah, but what I was
liked-
saying is
absolutely you could expand on it. I just don't think they really will, if that makes sense.
I guess
feel
it's
like-
fair because they're probably more likely to expand on stuff that they cut or were going to do, but like heavily changed.
Wisp Thicket feels like, just like, oh, here's a cool little thing we've made up here. Not like we're really missing anything there, even if it is small. It doesn't feel like something's been lost.
I just don't like these like ridiculously small areas, especially if they end up being cool.
Yeah. No, I get
Because
that.
like, oh, it's 3 whole rooms with a cool, unique aesthetic and like 1 cool enemy. Where's the rest of it?
Yeah. No.
It also contributes to that feeling I get sometimes with this game, despite how big it is, that it's like all bosses.
There's like a lot of like...
Sometimes it just feels like there's just nothing but bosses in this game. And I think that these really tiny areas like Wisp Thicket that have a boss contribute to that.
Yeah.
That feeling.
Hunter's March could be better. 90% of Hunter's March in Hunter's March. It's like,
No,
it's like this whole...
that's probably okay to say, but no spoilers.
What? I mean, there's just like the big lead up into Hunter's March. Like it feels like going through Hunter's March and like through the arena and everything is leading up to the area.
Yeah.
And then the area is one vertical room that has like, that it has like the chapel, and it has like, like a Scar Guard and some challenge, but it's like one room. And in the announcement trailer there was like an ant city. And while I assume that will still be like, yeah, you can skip it if you like go up the deep docks. I assume there will still be like memories of an ant city or something, because Hunter Queen Carmelita's still gotta be. You can literally skip Hunter's March, yeah. Hunter Queen Carmelita's gotta be here somewhere. So I assume we'll see like a memory of the city or something, but like, I don't know.
Yeah.
Seeing that like development timeline of the map like just makes me desperately want like a tell-all, a full documentary of Silksong. Or at least, like, a full timeline of, like, this is the choices they made and why.
Yeah, because all these areas, like Hunter's March and the Wisp Thicket, especially, but even, like, Sinner's Road to a lesser extent, those would have been, like, full areas in any other game.
Yeah.
And I feel like I would have rather had a smaller amount of areas where they're all actual full regions than a larger amount, but like a quarter of them are like 3 rooms.
You know how we were saying like, oh, it turns out Silksong wasn't in development hell, it was in development heaven for 7 years?
Uh-huh.
Or that they just kept adding stuff?
Yeah, yeah.
I think apart from a few notable instances, like mostly the coral, apart from a few notable instances, I don't know how to say it. Like, you know that feeling where it's like, oh, development was clearly cut short here?
Mm-hmm.
I feel like there's the opposite in Silksong, but with the same problem, if that makes sense.
Where they like...
Where it's like, oh, you just like split something off or like added a thing or like pushed something out, and it's like...
Yeah, it feels like they developed some things a
You're gone.
little bit, and then not enough.
Like they just kept making.
I'm gone. I'm always gone the moment I start saying
You're back
something,
now.
apparently. Where? Hello?
You're back? Yes,
Can
you are
you-
back. I
Oh.
can hear you.
Okay. I was saying, I don't know if you heard, because that's when I cut out. That it feels like they developed some things a little bit and then not enough.
They just kept developing. Well, a
Because
lot
they
of
just
stuff-
kept adding stuff, and so some things just kind of didn't get... I don't know.
I don't know. A lot of stuff like I like Mount Faye. I like the aesthetic and everything. But
Yeah.
like Mount Faye jumps to my mind as like they were making like I don't know, like a platforming challenge or like a cold challenge to the double jump, and they went, what if we made that an area? Like there's nothing else in Mount Faye other than just
I
constant
honestly-
trail up the mountain, and it's like it's really cool, but so much of that feels a lot, especially the doubling back and forth through the mountain feels like, oh, you just kept making more. Wisp Thicket feels like, you know, oh, they took like, you know, Greymore and they're like, what if we just made more and just pushed it into like a little thing. And so it feels like there should be more there, not because it was like underdeveloped, but because they just like pushed some out.
I think
3
you're
poison
looking for the
swamps 'cause they
reverse
just-
term. Overdeveloped.
3 poison swamps because they just kept expanding the poison swamp area into more poison swamp areas. And don't get me wrong, I still love
think-
this game to the point where like I haven't played or seen a lot of the like Game of the Year contenders people are like saying, but like
Yeah.
at the very least, I would not be surprised in the slightest if this won Game of the Year.
I think...
Like,
I
sorry.
agree.
Yeah. Can I? Yeah. Like, I've seen people saying, you know, oh, Expedition 33 should win more. I haven't seen Expedition 33. I am sure it's very good, and I do get that most people are saying, like, you know, this is a masterpiece. But, like, you know, I wouldn't be surprised by Silksong, because, you know, it's still Silksong. It's still amazing. But, like, I want to see the development. I want to see what, like, happens.
Yeah, I think they should have just, like, at a certain point, they should have just made a third game. Or, like, reserved more for DLC. Because, like, they have all these cool ideas, and then they, like, develop them kind of a quarter of the way and throw them in there. And then they have these other things that they, like, put... Like, the 3 different poison swamps are cool. You could have split that in between 2 games.
Yeah. There's
Maybe a DLC. Like,
so much...
most games have a poison area. You could
Yeah.
have had, like, 1 in this game and 1 in the next game. Maybe
like-
1 in a DLC somewhere. There you go. You
Or,
got
like-
your 3 poison areas.
Or, like, they made an entire temperature mechanic that is for, like... I don't... There's not
Yeah,
another, like,
it's in,
cold
like-
area, is there?
It's in one little challenge area and the slab.
Yeah. Like 2. Yeah, it's like the, like, edge of the slab. Like, they made that mechanic. They were like, all right, let's, give it a whole thing. And then they just did, and then they just didn't use it again. Or like the whole aesthetic of, like, the wisps and stuff and, like, the wisp thicket. And again, it is so... How do I say this? It is so easy to find complaints for this game. Mount Face Lab, Deep Docks and Underworks has, like, heat, but it's not the same. You aren't, like, taking damage if you stay too long. But, like,
Yeah.
what I was saying, like, it's so easy to find complaints and nitpicks about this game because it's so good. Like, the only reason I am finding so many complaints isn't because this game is bad, but because it is so good and so big that, like, each little thing I'm mentioning is, surrounded by, like, the greatest and most polished gameplay you've seen in your life.
I mean, I do think some of these problems, like the game being too big, I don't think is a small problem.
Yeah. They just
But it's also like
kept going,
it's
and they
also
only capped
really
themselves at
weird.
7 years.
It's
Hello? Oh, you're gone.
really I'm gone again every
you're back.
time.
Now you're back.
Am I back?
Yes, that's why.
Okay.
Okay. There's
It's
be a
really-
DLC. There's gotta be a
Yeah,
DLC
yeah.
with the steel. Oh, now
Yeah.
you're fully gone. There's gotta be the assassins. Like
No, I'm fully gone.
now
Jesus
you're back.
Christ. It's you. The moment that like the stream came back and I could hear you properly again, you said I was fully gone.
Oh, of course, every single time.
What I was trying to say, it's really weird. Not just because it's an unusual problem in general, but because especially relatively recently, like more and more games are being released unfinished.
Yeah. And like
so, like,
DLCs
I have gotten
are
really-
just to finish them.
And even
Sonic
big
Frontiers,
games,
my beloved.
even relatively finished big games, partially because everyone's doing open worlds, they tend to feel kind of empty in a lot of places.
Yeah.
And Silksong is almost like, I don't know, it's like too expanded and not expanded enough.
Yeah.
That's like, I would never say that Silksong feels empty.
Well, also, like, you're back. Hi. Also, like, keep in mind, the version of Hollow Knight that we all know is not the version of Hollow Knight that released. Hollow Knight released a bit... The version of Hollow Knight that released was, like... I saw Scurry do, like, a challenge, not a challenge, but, like, a gameplay video on it. It was not just lacking a lot of stuff, but a mess in a lot of ways. And without, like, any of, like, the DLC stuff that you think about, it just adds so much to the game in so many little places. And, like, Lifeblood DLC, basically just entirely revamping the whole thing and, like, adding the Hive Knight. Like, Hollow Knight released when it did and how it did because they had to. Because...
Yeah.
For being, like, I think Hollow Knight is, like, probably the most successful Kickstartered game ever, like, tied with Undertale, probably. Because, like, but even then, like, as famous as Undertale is for its fandom, like, and is probably, like, more well-known than Hollow Knight, I would say. Oh, Loop, thank you for the follow. Yeah. as much as Undertale's like my favorite game, I don't think it defines the genre of an RPG. Hollow Knight is the Metroidvania. And I know there's so many other like good Metroidvanias, but when someone thinks of a Metroidvania, they think of Hollow Knight.
A really interesting thing that you say, but if I said anything about it, we would be completely derailed. So,
Oh yeah, no, you'll start talking that Dark Souls is the definitive Metroidvania.
No. Well, I mean,
Okay,
you're not
the
wrong.
point is
sorry.
like, even beyond thinking about, actual Metroid or Castlevania games, when you think, the average person, when you say, name a Metroidvania, they're going to say Hollow Knight. Whereas
Absolutely.
if you say, I don't know, name a platformer or like name an RPG, they might not say something like Celeste or Undertale. Hollow Knight, I don't want to say defined the genre, maybe, but like,
I know that...
you know the word I'm looking for.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
I know
like,
that,
Hollow Knight is the example of the genre. Silksong, Silksong's like gained so much notoriety.
Yeah, but also it's a sequel to Hollow
Yeah.
Knight, so I think it's worth considering. But
Yeah.
as like a
Gotta
what
go.
you're
Oh, see you, Loop. I
related.
hope you had fun.
Yeah.
Bye-bye. Take care. Chilling with the Hollow Knight is the best thing for me, yeah. Okay, yeah. Box, what were you gonna say?
Related
Whoa.
to what you were saying, it's interesting because you're right that like Hollow Knight is most likely the game people would think of if you told them to name a Metroidvania.
Yeah.
And I know Metroidvania is like maybe a less well-known or like a smaller genre, but you mentioned name a platformer, and like if you ask someone to name a platformer, they'd probably say Mario.
Yeah.
It's interesting to think that Hollow Knight is like on that level of like recognizability relative to its genre.
Well, that also has to deal with like mascot platformers and stuff, which has like a different variable there.
Like just as like a
just as
like
a
a broad
yeah,
thing.
as a broad thing. But in the way that I meant, like, if I asked someone like name a non like mascot platformer,
Yeah.
Like Celeste is really big, but they might not say Celeste, whereas if I say name a Metroidvania, they will say Hollow Knight.
Most likely, yes.
Like, maybe they'll say Ori.
And if they say Silksong, then that counts as Hollow
That
Knight.
counts.
So.
Yeah. The point is, yeah, like, anyway. Well, I brought that up because Hollow Knight is arguably the most successful and famous Kickstartered game ever made. Hollow Knight had a pretty tiny Kickstarter itself. Like, so what, like Friday Night Funkin' got like millions and millions. Hollow Knight got like 30,000 or something. Like, the Coliseum of Fools is only in the game because they like crossed over the goal with like PayPal donations. Like on Kickstarter, they didn't even cross that stretch goal. It's something like 30,000. I know it's like under 50,000 or something. It is surprisingly small. And so Hollow Knight released when it did, and in the state it did, because they couldn't afford to not release it then. They did not have enough money to keep working on it. They did not have enough money to polish it. They had to go right then. And it released still really well, but like, looking back on it without like the lifeblood coat of paint, especially.
Yeah.
Hollow Knight's so good. But like,
Hollow Knight released like finished but unpolished.
yeah. And then
A little bit.
with the DLCs, like the DLCs were specifically made to like fix those things. And so and I'm going so Silksong. We're looking at Silksong, like the first 2 patches have come out in the time I've been playing.
Mhm.
And those have already, like, made like big like balance changes or like shifted certain things. The first of the like DLC hasn't even come out. I don't even know what they're doing as DLC. If I come back to this game in like 2 years, it could be like very different.
In particular, a lot of the complaints that I specifically have about some of these areas feeling like a little small, like they don't have a lot going on.
A DLC could easily fix that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't think Silksong needs a lifeblood, if that makes sense. Like, like the game is very polished, a couple patches. But I think Silksong needs, like, Grim Troop and Godmaster. We need, like, new sections and, like, new, like... I don't know, like, you know what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Round out the world. Whereas Hollow Knight was rounded out, it just needed, like, a lot of coats of paint.
The only way I can say this, because I was thinking, if you were saying that Hollow Knight released, like, undercooked.
It released...
And, like, a little bit.
It released cooked, it wasn't plated or presented.
Then
it's still a functional, lovely game. But... it's missing so much without those 4 DLCs.
That maybe that... with, like, Silksong, it's maybe a little overcooked.
Yeah.
But that what it needs, and this is the only way I can think to say this, just like expanding this particular metaphor, is that it needs like a side.
Yeah.
If that makes sense.
Yeah. No, I get that. Yeah, round it out. Because like I don't think they should remove anything from Silksong. Like, despite it being so big, they should not remove anything. Everything in Silksong is, like, good and worthwhile, except 3 poison swamps. But, maybe, like, I don't know, one like, new quest or thing to do on Mount Fae. One, like, area boss or, like, story thing for Sinner's Road. Maybe a little more Wisp Thicket, maybe, like, expand, like, a Memoriam section into, like, a memory.
Yeah.
More memories would be, I'm assuming, like, the biggest way they're just gonna do DLC.
Yeah, I mean, like, doing memory areas, because I do really want, like, the full coral area, right?
Yeah, God, it's so pretty in, like, the trailer.
And even,
and, like, the assassins also.
You haven't gotten it. I'll just, like, reference it.
Yeah.
The poison area, Chakra's dialogue about it mentions that it used to be, like, not poisoned. That it had, like, clear water at one point.
Yeah, so, like...
And that's, like, you could do something with that.
The destroyed areas that once were beautiful.
Yeah, there's like a lot of that. Like a lot of the regions in this game have that.
Again,
I
mentioned like that's the main theory, that like the Red Coral Gorge. Well, it's either the Coral Gorge got like blasted into the steppes and the sands, because they were just like, oh, it's pretty, but the aesthetic doesn't fit, so we're just going to turn it into, like, a DLC or a memory or something.
Yeah.
Or because the assassins don't seem to be here, and we know nothing about that, maybe, like, the backer, like, changed their mind or something. And they were, like, too tied to the area that the whole thing had to be, like, reworked.
What were the assassins?
Steel Assassin Sharp. And he was said to have, like...
Was he in the coral area?
He was said to have, like, 2 other assassins in, like, his little assassin trio. Got a social
Yeah.
where I can join you. I have a Discord, I think, linked in the Twitch information. Don't really have a Twitter. I made one just to yell at Sebastian Wolf. I'm not kidding. That's the only reason I have a Twitter. My sister has one, but me personally. But yeah, no, because he was supposed to have like 2 like, you know, assassin buddies. They're like an assassin trio, but like Sharp was like the backer boss. And in the trailer, you can see what matches the aesthetic and silhouette of... Because, you know, the other 2 were just silhouettes.
Mm-hmm.
You can see, like, a steel enemy that matches the aesthetic, the steel aesthetic, and the silhouette of one of the other assassins, along with a bunch of little steel guys chasing Hornet through the coral area. And they were said to, like, you know, chase you.
Maybe.
So if the coral area was designed around, like, bunches of guys chasing you, if then the backer, like, pulled out or something, if they,
Maybe.
pardon the pun, backed out. Because I also saw someone say, like, they checked the code and, like, all of the tiles, all of the backgrounds, even like the enemies, every like sprite and stuff is prefaced with coral. For like the Blasted Steps and the Sands of Karak, like the judges I think are like Coral Judge or something, and like all the sprites are like coral sand, coral whatever.
Yeah.
So, what happened?
I mean, I hope we
Maybe-
get the full
yeah.
area in some way. I haven't done, like,
Yeah. You haven't done? Oh, you're gone, aren't you?
most of Act 3, so...
Yeah. Let me know when you're back.
Yeah, I'm back. Can I say something that is... I don't know if I would consider it a spoiler or not. Like a
What's it
mild...
about?
It's related... It's a guess about whether or not the coral area will be there in full in Act 3 based on what little of Act 3 I've done.
I don't, storage issues, don't have Instagram. Yeah, I only really have Discord. I don't have a social on anything else, really. Less pain and suffering from social media for me there. But I have here, and I have my YouTube, of course. But yeah, no, you can say, but I assume it's not Act 3. I assume there's just, like, one little...
I haven't been to that area, but I've just been to, like...
But you don't think it's there?
I don't think it's gonna be there.
Yeah.
Because I went to Carmelita, and that's all I've done.
So
And just based on what that was like, probably not.
It would make sense then if they like expanded that, maybe because there's still the Clover area, and like the Memoriam wasn't quite. Maybe the Clover area is like a whole.
Know something about the Clover area, if you want me to say or not.
You can say it.
I know it's present in the game.
Okay.
I haven't been there. I don't know how big it is. It might be really tiny, but there's a lot of tiny areas, so that's partially my guess. But it exists.
There is at least one of those supposedly caught. The barnacles seem to be completely gone, though.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, obviously, it's normal for things to get cut. That's like expected. It's just development went so long.
Developments went so long, and the other
everything is different.
And the other big thing as well. is that obviously when you his name Alexa. Okay, it's just the same as Twitch. All right. But fuck, what was I going to say? You know. Fuck. Oh yeah.
The other big thing.
The other big thing, like, you look at the announcement trailer of Hollow Knight, like the Kickstarter trailers, it's not a finished game.
Yeah.
It's not anywhere close to a finished game. It is, like, choppy, and all the backgrounds are, like, you know, very, like, solid color sort of stuff with a little vegetation. Like, there's stuff in, like, Hollow Knight that didn't make it in, like, the giant spider boss and stuff, but, like, you know, you can see it's choppy, and, like, sure, the announcement trailer of Silksong looks lesser compared to the release trailer, because it is 7 years later. That being said, when it came out, that still looked like a full game. Like, I know it wasn't. I know it wasn't.
Yeah.
I know they just showed off the best parts. But there were still so many different enemy, and even... Also, the other thing was, even by the time of the announcement trailer, when, you know... The announcement trailer was before they started working on it for almost 7 years. They had still been working on it for, like, 2 years then or something. First as, like, a DLC,
Yeah.
and then turning it into its own thing. It was only the announcement. But do you know what?
Yeah.
Do you know what the tag said?
What?
150 unique enemies, or like over 100 at least. Yeah, no, it said 150. So already by the time of the announcement, there were more enemies than Hollow Knight.
Yeah. At least planned.
At least planned, but you could see a significant amount of them in the trailer.
Yeah.
And so you're sitting there like, oh, okay, that's a whole ass game. What? Like... And it wasn't, obviously.
Yeah.
But, like, where did a lot of those things go? I haven't studied the development map closely, but I didn't remember seeing a barnacle area. And that was, like, fully in the trailer and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they just pushed it to DLC.
Yeah.
Like,
Because
we
anything
don't
they
know.
push to DLC probably isn't in the development map at all.
Yeah, yeah. Like, we do not know. We do not know anything. It's been radio silence for, like, 4 years, and even then it was, like, just brief, like, development updates. We have no idea what has happened. Whereas, like, you know, like, Board 3 being, like, entirely missing from Chapter 3 of Deltarune and, like, still, like, being there, like, almost fully finished in the code. It is... Toby said, yeah, that was going to be there, but then I was like, it's been way too long. You know, it's just going on way too long. Let's just cut it for time.
Yeah.
We don't know anything like that for Silksong. We've had, like, no updates.
Yeah. They've been,
and
like...
every interview that, like, game journalists have been doing so far has just been, why is it so hard?
Yeah.
Because no one's being like, what happened to this specific area from 2019? Because no one's insane like me.
I mean, it's also because, like, it's there, but obviously, like, this stuff isn't initial reaction stuff.
Yeah.
It's, like, stuff when you're further into the game, and game journalists are always going to be focusing on people's initial
Notoriously bad at
reactions,
the
and
game.
also, they're not going to play, especially something like this, they don't have the time to play the whole game.
Also,
know?
game journalists are notoriously bad at games, but yeah.
That's also true, but, like, even discounting that, like,
Have you seen that one guy
have
trying to play Donkey Kong Bonanza?
No.
It's really
You'll have
funny.
to show me. Even discounting that, you do... Like, it is your job.
Yeah.
You do have to... Like, you can't play the whole game before you write your article or do your interview.
There was still Silksong especially, the difficulty has been getting so many of them.
Yeah.
There was one lady, I can't remember what website she was for, but there was one lady who made, like, I think the only article about Silksong, like, from her or that website or whatever, was this entire, like, long article about how much the trapped bench in Hunter's March sucks.
I mean, that's really funny.
It's really funny, but it's like, you got hit by the bench and gave up, didn't you? You got hit by the bench when you were at 1 HP and then rage quit and wrote an article.
I also got hit by the bench when I was at 1 HP.
There was another guy, I want to say he was, like, for Polygon, who wrote an entire article saying that Hollow Knight Silksong is an incredibly bad game and not well developed, and the combat sucks because Team Cherry forces you to parry every attack, and he didn't like that.
There's not...
And he's like, I'm only, partway... And he was like, I'm only partway through Act 1, but every single time an enemy comes toward me, I have to, like, parry them, and often when I parry them... No, you're here? What do you mean you're gone? Hello? Now you're gone.
It also that when I say I'm gone, you don't hear it until later.
I know. We're off sync.
But yeah, you were.
Yeah, but
you're saying it was bad.
He's like, yeah, every time, an enemy dashes toward me, or like a boss, like Lace especially, I have to parry their attack, and the parry is so slow and clunky, and I get hit so many times trying to parry. And with, like, Lace, if I, like, try to parry her, she'll, like, do, like, a swing at me from that. And I'm only, like, partway through Act 1, but I keep having to parry everything, and it's so annoying that Team Cherry is making me do this. And there are 80 comments on that article. No one's commented on any of his other articles. 80 comments to that article saying, what the fuck is wrong with you? You don't need to parry. You never need to parry.
What parry is even? Like hitting the attacks with your attack?
Yes.
That's not a parry.
Yep.
That's not.
But he calls it a parry and thinks you have to do it every attack. The general consensus is that he just sucks at the game and kept getting hit, so he thought the way to avoid getting hit was to block every attack.
Well, there's no block button.
Well, yeah, but to, like, clash. You know what I mean? The not parry, the clash. Was the clash every attack.
Did he
just
play?
Kept getting hit otherwise.
No, he probably didn't.
No, he probably didn't. Whatever it is.
Hollow Knight. I was gonna say.
No, of course he didn't.
The first one.
I'm sure he didn't. He's a games journalist.
On the one hand, like I was saying, you can't fully blame like game journalists for not like playing the first one, but also you have to have played the first one to play any of this game.
That one meme where it's like tutorial of Hollow Knight, and it's the tutorial, then tutorial of Silksong, and it's the entirety of Hollow Knight. This is a sequel for a reason.
Yeah, they expect you to have beaten Hollow Knight.
The most difficulty change that I think Silksong should have is either, like, on the Steam page, like Deltarune, or even like a title card or something, saying this game is intended for players who have completed Hollow Knight. And they don't want to do that because they don't want to, like, drive people away, but also, this game is intended for players who have completed Hollow Knight.
It really is, and, like, generally you should assume sequels are, but I know not all sequels are, and it's not ever completely clear which is which,
Yeah. I'm gonna be so
you
good at
don't
Hollow Knight when I
have
get back to it.
to have played Dark Souls to play Dark Souls 2 necessarily. Or 3. I played Dark Souls 3 first. It's easier.
I think if you've done Dark Souls 1 and 3, I again still think you'll really like Dark Souls 2 and hate it, but
I mean, if I played the regular version instead of Scholar of the First Son, like I tried. Yeah.
But yeah, no, so no one's like asking them about the development. I don't think they could tell us anyway, like especially if it's a DLC thing, but like you get one announcement trailer that isn't but looks like a fully finished game that is even bigger than Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
7 years pass by with no word whatsoever, radio silence. And then they come back with this. And it is very good. And it is bigger than even it was in the first trailer. But it is also changed, and we don't know what happened.
At this point, just because of like the way the development of this game went and how long they were like, they should take a break.
Yeah.
I would not be surprised if we get 2 or 3 DLCs over a little bit of time and they say, we're making a 3rd one.
Zoatboat!
I
can't wait for Hollow Knight Zoatboat.
That's also another thing, is that like I wouldn't be surprised, even though they haven't even done the DLCs and they've like they're a lot of the stuff they've pushed to that, I'm sure. I wouldn't be that surprised if they've already pushed stuff aside that they aren't gonna do as like potential 3rd game.
Yeah.
Just based on like the way that they developed this game. That sounds like something they'd probably do.
There's also a weird thing. I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't sound absolutely crazy after we've been kind of complaining about how... And again, I actually really love this game. It's just easier to see the flaws with something that's better. And, you know, with so much game, of course, there's going to be more flaws than like Hollow Knight, and it doesn't have any DLCs or anything yet. I don't know how to say this that doesn't sound completely antithetical.
Oh, wow.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't sound completely antithetical to everything we've been saying this whole time.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Oh, no, what was I about to say? Oh, no. You cut out and I forgot.
Fuck.
Oh, yeah, I don't know how to say this in a way that doesn't sound completely antithetical to everything else we've been saying. Why isn't it bigger?
Yeah, I mean, that's what I've been saying.
Well, no, like 7 more years after it was already, you know, like, there were, like, significant areas. There were playable demos of 2 whole areas.
Yeah. I think I can actually answer that question.
What, like, maybe they just, like, refined it
I
lot
think I can
and, like, added
answer
more
that
enemies
question.
and stuff, but, like, yeah, did they just make a lot of DLC or sequel stuff in advance? Like, where, like...
I think part of it might be... There's a good chance that they had a good amount of stuff like the Coral area made before they changed it.
Yeah... Because they...
And so, like, they spent time remaking sections of the game.
Oh yeah, because in the development map, it looks like the coral area is like a full map.
Mm-hmm. I haven't looked at the development map, but
And then
I believe
they just changed, and I mean, you can see like big sections of it in like the announcement trailer.
you. Yeah.
So they
It
just
wasn't
kept
all
like
just like
remaking
adding
it
stuff.
all.
Yeah. They pulled this game out of the oven, and it was like, and then they like
kept making a new
they just,
batch.
yeah, they just kept making new ones.
Huh.
But yeah, that's probably why.
Makes me even more fascinated to see what the fuck happens to Act 3 to like... Because, you know, besides the fact that we need a good ending, because like
Yeah.
Weaver Queen isn't a good ending, that's a done game. There's no way you can add to that.
Yeah, that's a done game.
How all I can assume is that it is the Deltarune theories that, like, you know, you just break the game. Or at least, you know, you probably don't, like, meta-narrative, like, break, but, like, you know, like, completely fuck everything. Wildly screw up what the ending should be.
Later.
And I'm excited.
Yeah. I have like some things to say about it once you get there. One thing, really. Can I say, like, you brought up the like thing about Hollow Knight being like the definitive Metroidvania, and I
Yeah.
avoided responding to that too heavily.
Yeah. Well, wait, you asked
'Cause
me
I
at the
won't
very
lie.
beginning what my thoughts about the actual, like, ending and stuff were.
Yeah,
And I said, like,
did.
I said my thoughts on, like, the boss, that, like, she's Radiance.
But yeah,
But not.
I think easier.
I
But
found, I think it took me less tries to do Radiance. Radiance's, like, patterns are a lot more, like, solid for me, and she doesn't, like, do a bunch of particle effects, and, like, her stuff doesn't, like, wiggle up and down.
I actually took less tries to do this one.
Huh. It's like, for me, I actually found Radiance just genuinely just easy. I think I might have
Yeah.
died more to the knight than to her.
Fair.
But that is also entirely because of what kind of boss my brain works for.
Yeah.
And also my eyes weren't damaged when I fought her.
That could have helped.
That could have helped. Gee, I hate eyesight damage. But narrative-wise, that is the base ending from Hollow Knight.
Yeah.
That is, you know, that is.
I really
This
like
is the bad
UI
ending. The
changing.
cycle continues. The UI change. Oh, you're gone?
Mhm.
Okay, you're back. Yes? Nope, you're still gone. Nope, now you're back.
Yeah.
Yeah. The UI changing is, like, actually insane. I was watching it, and I was like, you know, oh, wow, I'm binding her. I didn't notice the, like, first shifts or whatever until the masks grew more eyes and turned, like, steel, and, like, I regained them all.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Yeah.
oh, and then, like, the, like, crest and everything started warping. Ugh. And then her, like, growing the arms.
Yeah, your silk meter growing to ridiculous
lengths.
length, like you're playing a Kingdom Hearts game, is amazing.
Yeah, it overflowed like past the masts or something, right?
Yeah.
Just we became the next monarch.
Yeah.
And so we're just lose ourselves consumed by its power.
Yeah.
And so Hornet becomes the new queen.
Yeah. And that's like more or less what I was expecting from the base
Yeah.
ending, because it's like Hollow Knights, just not quite in this way. The UI in particular was
The UI
like a
in
big
particular, fucking with
prize.
the game elements is something I always love. Fucking with something that should not
Yeah.
be fucked with, you know?
Yeah.
I love when games do stuff like that. Where it's like that, you know, that is sacred. That is not something you should be touching.
I also like the implication that like that's Grandmother Silk's UI, like if you were playing as her.
I think I did literally say the name Grandmother Silk at some point. It's not hard to guess.
I mean,
she is Grandma and she is Silk. In
yeah.
Silksong, it's
I
the
was
Citadel
calling
of
her
Song.
like Spider Mom before I encountered
That's
her, because I assumed, right, she'd be a spider. Surely she'd be a spider, and then she wasn't.
She is a human woman.
Crazy that the like Weaver God is a human woman.
God. Her like legs were like
big.
They didn't look organic.
No, because you were talking about how Radiance is like looks like a statue.
Yeah, but like her legs, but they look like bolted onto her, like clipped on or something.
Yeah.
Maybe she does just like float or something, and like she like added like artificial legs or something.
Wouldn't it be really
they're
funny
also a
if
different
you know
color?
how...
They're like gold.
Yeah. You know how her like bottom portion is like a sphere?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it be really funny if if she was actually a Weaver and that was her head and she was just upside down the whole fight?
I mean, she is like a is she a Weaver? She's like a fucked up God Weaver.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's like, if there's like normal Weaver and then like fucked up like Widow Weaver.
I guess the closest comparison
Silk's like an
is that
evolution
she's like,
of Widow.
Yeah,
Widow is,
I guess the
Widow
closest
is also
comparison...
like, you know, her devoted fanatic.
Mm-hmm. I guess the closest comparison is that she's like a fully grown Lace.
Yeah.
Because Lace also has that kind of non-specific kind of person-y.
And Lace is just Silk brought to life, so she's like so consumed by Silk that she's nothing but it.
Yeah. It's probably the closest.
Also, like, the Silk... Hornet growing more limbs is fucking horrifying because, like, she's not a Weaver for a reason. She doesn't have those for a reason. It is, you know, first off, she's like... Hera, is Hera like a Weaver? Or like part Weaver?
Yeah.
Yeah, Hornet's like... not much Weaver, at least. I think she'd be like a quarter Weaver or something. I assume Hera's only like half Weaver or something. But
Maybe.
she is definitely, you know, she has the 6 eyes and everything.
Yeah.
But she is also half god. She is a demigod. Her form is held by, like, the Pale King's might.
Yeah.
She has that nature for a reason. And the amount of Silk overcoming that, like, making her Weaver nature overcome everything else. It's horrifying. Poor
Yeah, can I say
Lace,
the
though. Like,
thing?
I genuinely...
Oh.
I genuinely was not expecting... Oh, you're gone.
Yeah.
Hello?
Hi, I think I'm back.
You're back.
Hi.
I... Like, you know... I knew she was, like, weird... You know, I assume, you know, yeah, she's, like, Silk's daughter or something. I was not expecting in the slightest that she was, like, a fucked up puppet.
Yeah.
That she, like, isn't a bug.
Yeah.
And that, like, she's all childish and everything because that's her role. That's her job, is to be the child, to be the knight.
Me when I'm the Hollow Knight.
She can't be anything else. That does kind of explain people making more lace net art, maybe?
I don't feel like it does, but we're gonna be discussing this if we...
Yeah, getting, like, farther into the game and, like, wanting to see her freed. If that makes sense, you know?
Yeah.
Because, like... Because she's...
I mean, absolutely, that's, like, classic
she
fanfiction material.
She should be an adult. She should, like, get to, like, live and grow and stuff. She is stuck as a child. Because she is just, you know, Pinocchio. And so... I guess I can only assume the art is, like... her breaking free and stuff, and then...
That's fair. On...
getting to be Lebabims with Hornet.
Yeah. Because you definitely have to, like, manufacture a bit of a situation for, like, Pinocchio to age or, like, be a real boy, as it were.
Yeah. But, like, in that hypothetical, where Pinocchio is freed, Pinocchio then can be an adult.
Yeah.
'Cause the only thing holding him back, really, is that stasis.
Hey, that's related to the thing.
Oh?
Memoriam.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. And so if
They're
you...
doing the same shit.
If you free the menu style, yeah, Silksong, Citadel Song, Cradle. If you... like, freed...
Yeah. But yeah, can I say the...
defeat Lace in the Cradle. Yeah?
The thing? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Cause you were talking about Hollow Knight being, like, the definitive Metroidvania.
Yes, or at least the general public would see it as such.
Which I think is probably what counts, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. That is... This is maybe a weird thing to say. I feel like Hollow Knight is not the definitive Metroidvania because it's so good. It is so good because it's the definitive Metroidvania. Because the thing, like, and I've thought about this before, because, like, the reason Hollow Knight's as good as it is, or a lot of the reason that Hollow Knight's as good as it is that it's very basic, I guess, and it's supposed to be explicitly, like they've said so when making Hollow Knight, Team Cherry's goal was to just make a really normal Metroidvania, like just do really standard stuff that was well established and like had been figured out across a bunch of different games that they could do those things, so they could focus on the world and the characters and stuff.
Yeah.
So like, for the most part, it doesn't really innovate a lot, and it's not trying to. It just does the fundamentals really well. And that's probably... like, that definitely does contribute to why Hollow Knight is as good as it is.
Yeah.
Because they didn't have to... like, a lot of this is stuff that other people have figured out how to do good. You know?
Yeah.
A lot of games... I'm gone.
No, you're here. Or at least for me.
Yeah, a lot of games try to... like, they have a cool or interesting idea, but then it's something that's not very common, so they have to, like, figure out how to do it without a lot of precedent. Or they're trying to, like, copy something very specific, and depending on how well you actually understand that thing and why it's good, you're just gonna make another bad Dark Souls clone, because it's always Dark Souls. Hollow Knight is, like, explicitly intended to just do the fundamentals that everybody already figured out. And then have, like, a good world. And I mean, obviously Silksong has a lot more room to expand on that with being a sequel.
Yeah.
But I guess basically what I'm saying is that it was kind of, like, not exactly with this intent, but it was kind of designed as the definitive Metroidvania.
I get that.
And then it was just also successful enough to properly... but it was, like, partially successful enough because it was designed that way. Especially because most other... and this is true of, like, any genre... but, like, if you play, like, Symphony of the Night, like, that's the first one. It's not going to be... it's gonna have a lot of weird shit that, like, didn't make it into most other games in the genre, and stuff that, like, isn't done as well. You know?
Yeah.
So then those, like, important games don't become the definitive example of a game in that genre. You like, need a game that just kind of does the basics really well, and maybe doesn't do a lot more than that. Which is also the reason people look at, like Ocarina of Time as being, like, a definitive... because Ocarina of Time is the, like, third Zelda game after that, like, had the formula.
Yeah.
It's kind of weird how that works, because games that innovate are, like, important, but then it's the ones that don't that get to be, like, you know? That's all, I think. I just didn't want to derail us when we were talking about something else.
It's alright. Yeah, no, I get that.
Weirdly, this game has a few things in common with Symphony of the Night that are not common in other games in the genre.
Oh? 'Cause I don't know. Symphony of the Night.
I can just tell you now if you want what Symphony of the Night does.
If you want. Though I will warn you, I will have to stop the stream before my Wi-Fi goes out.
That's true. And it's up to you, but...
Tell me a little.
So, every Castlevania game, you know, you go through... And, like, there's lead up, there's levels before, but you go through Dracula's castle in some levels, and then you kill Dracula. And it's normally a few levels, right? A good, like, half of the game, maybe. Symphony of the Night, being a Metroidvania, takes place entirely in Dracula's castle, right?
Okay.
So you go through the game, you go through the whole castle, you kill the guy, it's not Dracula, so it's really obvious, but you kill the guy, you get the bad ending. Which, you know, they'd never had. Like, there hadn't been a lot of Castlevania games with alternate endings. You get the bad ending. And then there's, like, a specific... You have to find, like, these two halves of an item, and then you put it together, and it lets you get the thing that lets you see... I mean, you know where I'm going with this. You played Hollow Knight.
Yeah. Me when I play Hollow Knight.
Now I'm gone.
No, oh.
Am I back?
You're back.
So you explore the castle after getting the bad ending. You find the two halves of the thing. You fight the final boss again, but, you know, like, differently. And you've gone through the whole castle. Like, it's the full map. Or, like, right?
Yeah.
You beat the guy who's... Seriously? It was just a stutter. You beat the guy who's mind-controlling Richter. And then... a second castle shows up. And this whole second half of the game opens up. But you, like, did a whole game by that point. Like, you did the whole map.
Huh.
And then the inverted castle shows up, and it's the same map, but upside down. So it's, like, harder to get through. And the enemies are replaced, all the boss chambers have new bosses in them, you know.
Yeah.
But it's, like, the whole map. Just again. Like, the second half of the game is the whole game again, but upside down. And harder. And you can see here, like, obviously, Grandmother Silk is more, like, final boss-esque than the final boss of the first half of Symphony of the Night. But you do the thing, you meet the requirements, you beat the final boss of the whole game. You get Act 3.
Yeah.
Because most other games just adapted that into you fight the true final boss and completely skipped locking the entire second half of the game behind those requirements. including like Symphony of the Night sequels. Like they just don't do that. Silksong feels kind of like that, like just. I think that's interesting.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Because other games just like don't. Like I was surprised when I found the whole last second half of the game instead of just a true final boss or something. Especially because previous Castlevania games, their alternate routes had been very small, just like a few levels. And then, but that's also a good example of one of those things that, like, no other game in the genre fucking does that. The first one did, and then nobody wanted to copy that particular element. Except Silksong, I guess.
Except Silksong.
Then a few other, there's like a few weird mechanics in Symphony of the Night that like, why are these in this game? But yeah. It's just like a weird similarity for these games to have.
Yeah, no, it's real cool.
I think that's we should end the stream.
Me when I end. We should. We should.
Me when I end. Whoa! It has been 6 hours and 35 minutes.
It sure has.
We should end the stream, and you should free up space and download the stream pod.
I really need to free up space, yeah.
Okay. Say your... I almost said to say your goodbyes.
Say your goodbyes.
I don't know how else to say it. Just do your little outro? Yeah.
Me when I'm Silk God.
Hornet, more like Godnet.
Godnet.
Yeah. You should do your outro before your Wi-Fi ends.
I should. And then what? I've gotten ending 1, which is defeat Grandma. Next is ending 2, which is defeat Grandma while pregnant.
I'll guide you through that.
You will have to, because I have no idea what pregnant means.
I know.
Me when I'm pregnant. Me when I'm pregnant. Me when I'm pregnant.
It's gonna be difficult for you to do. It'll definitely make the fight harder.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. It has been 6.5 hours. Okay, I'm ending. We have been talking for like 2 of that.
Yep.
Me when I beat Silksong without even really meaning to today. Well, that was Hollow Knight Silksong, everybody. I'll see you next time when we do like 3 different poison swamps, I guess.
That was Hollow Knight
and
Silksong.
Get pregnant.
See you next time when we do Hollow Knight Silksong.
See you next time with poison swamps and pregnancies, I guess.
You should name the stream Poison Swamps and Pregnancies.
I should name the stream poison. I don't want to do the poison swamps, but okay.
You have to do the poison swamp to get pregnant.
I know, I hate it. Why the 3 poison? I'm ending. I'm actually pressing the